My friend, can't talk to you a little bit, me see you come out. You're outside, big up yourself. So the initiative is to, I'm working to get 1 million subscribers on YouTube. You understand me like how you come out in the year, watch it man. Watch hairstyle, come out. Girl shape nice and sit. You mind giving out your Instagram? Let me give you a shout there. Let me give you a shout out man to what people we up on the live. 2,600, eh?
Mama Heavy.
Mama, whoa, Mama Heavy, we see it, you know. Fire, you know, see it? Heavy bad, man. Touch me now, man. Big up yourself. Yes, massive, you don't know. Make go and load up, make go and load up, make go and load up. We live. You don't know, big up to all the massive them over TikTok, you don't know, Facebook, YouTube, you don't know, we are stream live. And this walk is just incredible. So me ask you right now, if you just go and load up the live before we start. We're going to walk from Old Harbour Town to Mapen Town. Massive it not normal. So you know me there. I'm here wait on a little bit to gear up with the live. You see me? So let's get them. Let me just wait and make sure that this up and running. Yeah, give me a second. Let me check this. Make sure that we're up and running and that we're live and everything is okay. You understand? So let's go. What you mean? Let's see. Make sure so we're live. Make sure so we're live. Yeah, man. Make sure so we're live. So big up to everybody. I don't know. This is the initiative for 1 million subscriber. 1 million subscriber, massive. That's what the aim is for. To get 1 million subscriber. I would just want to make sure that everything up and running and everything are going good. You see me? No joke, no doubt. Let's go. Let me check. So yes, massive, we're gonna do this walk to get 1 million subscribers, and this is the starting. You understand? We're 130 something subscriber, and this initiative is to gain 1 million subscriber. Yeah, so right about now we're in a Old Harbour Town, and this initiative is all about walking for 1 million subscribers. See? So we're gonna walk from Old Harbour Town straight to me. Walk me teacher, mad thing. So we're gonna walk from Old Harbour Town, go straight to Mapen Town, massive. No joke. You don't know me gear up. You understand? Me go actually shorts today. You understand? Me have my water, me have the ear fan around my neck and thing. You know what I mean? For when time I get to what, it'll cool me down and them something there. So massive. Without further ado, it's gonna take me a few hours to walk from Old Harbour to Mapen, but me ready. Me have my battery them charge up. Big up to all that massive them I jump on right now. It now go normal and everything I go just work out fine. See? So well hydrated, and I'm gonna get hydrated as we go along the way. It's gonna be like an interacting video. I walk through, talk to people, whatever goes. We just gonna deal with it the right way. So now load up, and let us do this. See? No joke. Camera now depend me, it go depend all of the surroundings. So I'm just telling that from now. So when I just see the whole walk, I will just go right through. See? That is it. So let's kick it off like this. Yeah, that is it. No joke. Yeah, man. So let's go. Oh, the feed look gonna tell me. Yeah, man. Wanna look good. Old Harbour Town. Old Harbour Town. And a joke thing, massive. Old Harbour Town. Make sure someone can see it for real. Old Harbour Town. How we looking? Lexi, how we looking? Connection great. Tell me how we looking. The connection great. No joke, no doubt. Old Harbour Town. Look good. Look now, man. That is it. One Jamaica walk by, is it? Big up the teacher, you understand? Yo, actually I go walk. I walk from Old Harbour to Mapen. Think me can manage it?
Let me see I walk from Papi, I go
up Papi. Big up yourself, the teacher. Mad thing. So that's a good start. All I massive on there, on the load up, we'll get it done. On the sister Old Harbour me there. No joke. Alright, Lexus, the camera clean. Look. looking good, the feed alright, yeah massive, and we are about to do this. So right now, juicy beef, and you can look and see. It's a juicy beef there. Alright, that's how we are doing it from, and we now play. You understand? No joke, no doubt, as we get this thing on the road. See? Let's go. This is the walk for 1 million subscribers, and we kick it off like this. Yeah, Lexi, you can share it for the community because me not see the live notification come on. But yeah, I could do it so. Yeah man, we load up loads of people. Oh, true, my teacher. Yeah man. So far, yeah, my teacher.
Oh, Javi say next one of them on live, you know.
Oh, go on. Jamaica walk by, is it? Where they on live? Yeah. So massive, so somebody they on live at Jamaica walk by. So we have 1,000 people on the live. Over this. Alright, so mad thing. Where they on TikTok?
Yeah, TikTok with them.
Alright, so why tell me TikTok name?
Javi the floor guy.
Javi the floor guy.
Yeah.
Mad thing. Big up yourself, my teacher.
I guess other people you can order your SIM card them online. And you come pick it up.
Smart
move. We do delivery. We can do delivery. See the ride over there, so we do delivery.
Yeah.
Anywhere.
Figure that. But you know, say I walk from Old Harbour and Maypen, and I do just this.
Just this to the people them.
Jamaica walk by.
That is it.
Yeah, why your Instagram?
Instagram again.
Invite it up.
Instagram again. Javi underscore first family. Javi underscore
first family. See there? Yeah. The man live on TikTok.
Live in the outside, live in the streets.
Yeah.
That's how we are doing.
How
we are getting the sales and rapid the sales from here, sir.
Yeah. Respect and manners in.
Yeah,
go and do it. Big up my teacher. No joke, no doubt. Mad thing. We outside massive. One Jamaica walk by. Yeah, man. Look good. So you got that? Yeah. So no joke. Let's do this. Let's do this. Wow, go on. You still are doing it? Figure that? Oh, you mean? Yeah. Ah, thing. So to make sure look good enough. Old Harbour town. I know we not really waste no time in that town. We just want to see say Old Harbour town with there. And we walk straight through. Straight to Maypen. So all I massive we are watch right now and you know subscribe to Jamaica Walk By. Subscribe right now to Jamaica Walk By. We walk go straight to Maypen. You understand? Straight to Maypen we walk go. And I need all I massive them who no subscribe to start subscribe right now. That is the initiative. And we are going to pull it off. Right now we sun hot and bubble down. You hear that? I know a joke thing. You see me? So let's do this. This one is going to be crazy. Big up all the people them in the live right now. Big up all the people them who are watch via Jamaica Walk By, who are watch via TikTok and the whole world. You see me? Yeah. Me actually I go see if I can make sure that this post on the channel too. So you can get to watch it back a later date. You know what I mean? Oh, you mean? Outside. Over 2,300 people on the live. A mad thing. It's a good look. Everyone now watch from me just want to say big up as we go through. You see me? On the talk in a chat section and all of that, make we keep the live active. You see me? Yeah, man. You see me? Music Vivo JA, big up yourself. They say all 5 a.m. you still a walk. They say, because see that, they say it's a 4 hour. So it depends on how me do the walk. Probably can take me 5, probably can take me 3. But you don't know. I the walk at this. We not play with it. And we are go right through. No joke, no doubt. How you mean? My friend, big up yourself. You hide from me already? Alright, we gone. Big up. We are go through. Oh, who that? What go on? Massive, I'm a friend this year, you know.
Yeah, what that go?
Yeah, everything alright. You still go and need it.
Yeah, man, he's enough.
Yeah, what you say? Yeah, but you work, you know, man. Are you real equipment this?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, you mean? Massive, me and him also, you know, I'm not selling at the market. I'm look at G, me and the reason, and you know, I want to carry certain things. I hear me always short.
Yeah, man.
You see me?
Yeah.
Look how you hear that?
Alright.
Cool. Always good to see back some people when we know one thing and I hold back an energy with it. You see it? No joke, no doubt. I go cross the road and come out and copyright car. You know, I don't work with it. Just have to walk safe, same speed. Yeah, so massive. We're gone. And we are walk. Oh, you mean? Real rich. I say walk, me a walk. Big up your blouse and skirts. Watch out. This a man I ever bustle down, you know. All about to general. Big up yourself, but they are going to do it. Everybody work. Ah, that is it. Oh, so I come buy a drink, look boy. I think I'm a general that. How would that? Girl and barber. How would that I don't face around this? So not do it. My friend, what go on? But my dog, we are dog. Yeah, I'm a teacher this, you know, them are so no. Big up yourself, my bro. Clean everything. Real barber. You understand? If you want to get that haircut there, you don't know sharp and thing. Alright, you're saying a old Harbour town, you know what I mean? No joke, no doubt. You see me? We not waste some time, we are shut out. Zin? Mad thing, I walk from yesterday, me pen. Mad thing. Well, we in there, we in big up yourself. What my boss say? Yeah. Come touch me real quick. Brown man. Oh, that. Mad thing, we there. One old Harbour town, the whole of we are there. You know, say me I walk from old Harbour, got me pen. How would that over there, so you deal with it? A mad thing, great job, big up yourself now, man. Look good. Mama, my church sister. Mama not here you know. But look how more, see? Go and do it. And dance and blast a barber shop here. Oh, Shabba there. Oh, go to the next door. You know, afraid of camera, and not like we camera thing. But yeah, we outside massive, no joke. We in? We in there? Yeah, man, one next time I try to farm me, I go, nah itch. Yeah. So massive we are go through. So, you don't know me have on the rural shoes, the rural equipment. Yeah. We are go through massive. So, I know say when I go come off. But I want to be here with me and stay up on the live, you understand? As they do the chop and go through like normal. How you mean? No joke, no doubt. I can move fast out of the music, you know, we're not going to work with the chop like this. So let's go. What do you mean? Whole Harbour town. Easy. HD, big up yourself. From time to time, you know, I go talk with you in the chat section and make sure it's everything live. Gateway Plaza with it. Look good. And we are moved through, no joke, no doubt. Let's do it, Jed. My friend, I walk for 1 million subscribers. You can subscribe to my channel, please. I beg you one subscribe. Right now, I walk from Old Harbour and Mapen and we are trying to get to 1 million subscribers. Big up yourself. One love. I remember move if you're afraid of the camera. Big up yourself. Afraid of the camera? Beautiful ladies, not shying, man. Alright then, so watch me now. So I beg you to subscribe to Jamaica Walk By on YouTube. We'll go for the 1 million. Alright then, if you don't have service, I beg you write it down. Jamaica Walk By. You understand? You want me to shout out the Instagram thing? I can't shout out the Instagram. No, yeah? You go on. Where you feel like I can do it? Hold that to me pen. Couple hours do. Oh, you mean? When you write it down, Jamaica Walk By. If you're on Instagram too, you can actually shot me a message and make me believe say you subscribe for you. The initiative is great. So me take a word for it. You take a word for it. Alright then. So see it there? So right now you can look. So we actually have this set up and right now it's how we have on YouTube. You do YouTube? You don't? You should know. Yeah man. Pick up yourself. I look for your message enough to make sure so you do it enough. So massive we are walk for the 1 million subscriber and you see your older baton with the gateway. I'm gonna tell you one more time. Jamaica, walk by. Things like that. Bless up here. Let's do this. Farmer, rise and shine, man. Big up yourself. Walk go on, my brother. Still there on it. You hear me? We are past so I walk go straight and make and showcase the whole of Jamaica. As we do it like this, you see me? No joke, no doubt. Let's do this. Look come over, hear that? Yeah. Yeah. So you know massive if I see people who look pleasant and willing to talk, we are going to talk and we are going to ask them to subscribe. So right, that's one of the baddest jerk center in our whole old Harbour town. Farmer's jerk. No joke. Want to know about Farmer's jerk? Yeah, Mr. Man, we drive out of my yard and come right so just to get the jerk chicken and the jerk pork. A Farmer's jerk. Then find it. One time they may lose it, you know. But when I tell us, boy, then find it. Them have it, you know. Lock. No joke, no doubt. Jamaica walk by, hear me, G. Oh, you recognize me? That is it. Me I walk from Yasaga Mapen. Martin, big up yourself, hear that? Respect. Yeah. It is so great when me I walk and when people I recognize the thing, so that means that the work I reach. You see me? So it's a random person in a truck I do him thing and say, yeah, Jamaica walk by house, I watch your channel and sit. That is great. Big up and respect. I'm not afraid to heal me when you see me. You see me? That's how we do it. Yeah, me teacher, big up. Respect. Martin. So let's go. The quality look. We say we clean. HD, we say quality clean. We up and running good. Martin. All of them land sell off, you know. The great man bite, I go put up some big things right now, like a big plaza and sitting, so it's all wonderful. Old Harbour town. No joke. Let's go it. Yeah man, right there so. Whole heap of late night business construct them place. So right now look like one convention here, so a crusade throughout the week. Yeah. So right here so in a whole Harbour town, you know, so at the nighttime spot. At the nighttime spot, be a sin thing go on, you know what I mean? Down as the red light district in a whole Harbour town. So all of the something on the place and the, you see me, the park up and do your thing and them place here. You understand? Right so now you have Kaluga Cafe. You understand? Kaluga Cafe is one of them restaurants where you want to sit and dine and get some nice good food and all of them nice work there. Kaluga Cafe. Only one of its kind in the whole Harbour right now. You see me? So you can dine and there's a bar there. This is the jerk center too as well. So you don't know an ample parking run at the back of big parking. So if you're far, they probably never want nobody see up on the front. You can go run at the back of park and come and eat. Also a nice open area run at the back too, where you can get to eat and enjoy yourself. And the price is right, so definitely check it out. Yeah man, Jason and Gina. That is it, we outside. Look good. Outside me there. I go and do it. Big up to everybody in the chat, member. We can talk in the chat as we do this. You see me? So right now we are walking to Harbour town, red light district. You see me? Right now it's earlier in the day, so you know, so don't have no kickstart until like 7 o'clock. You know, so all of the goodness them out and be things. You can pick, choose and refuse which quality you want and be sitting. And go enjoy yourself. Yeah. Oh no, all the big people them know what me I talk about. You know? From park up to, you don't know that something they go. But yeah, we done a mango ground right now in a old Harbour town as we trod straight at Maypen we are go. I know say everybody now go can dip on the live and thing, but spare a few minutes, share the live and all of them thing there. Ask people to subscribe because we are doing it for subscribe. You understand? We want to reach the 1 million subscriber before this, well, for December. You see me out as a setup nice too. See it? Whole heap of shop and basin thing. I set up bars galore. Yeah, me teach a mad thing. Look like there's a big function tonight, you say? You're so loud tonight? Walkie dog, are you? Yeah. I mean that's and blast a spot here. So right now we're on live and beer things. You see me? So massive, see I want to hot spot them in a old Harbour, you see me? Yours truly. I want that up so I can't see. Game in. Mad thing, no joke. My friend, you mind if I showcase a little bit of what we have in that shop? Get some promotion? You mean all of them nice top shaker and beautiful ladies in that shop? You know how they come by out the bar? Yeah man, never come by out the bar, look like you have big things tonight. Mad thing. I have a Friday night thing? How you mean? Old boy, are you set up? How you mean? So right, that's how I want a hot spot in a old Harbour, you know say, be a things if you want to pass through, well I look a vibe you can tap. Me like the decor and thing, you know what I mean, decent and modern type of thing. Big sound and be a thing string up, so you know say right, that's how I go active and look more. So what? We have 2,500 people on the live, so hear me now man. I just have one nice spot, so if you don't want to pass through, Chris, I want to go on, I'm so forward. So right there, so if you don't want to come get a nice drink and sing, she say, she know, no, you don't know she say no now go on in there, but you don't know, see it, you look good. Right in a old Harbour town, down a mango ground, that spot. We go over Chris. Look how much my teacher. See a place set up. A crazy thing a Friday night time and on the weekend. Even though all of them things are going through the week. You see me? A mad thing. If you remember good, the Skateland used to the round there, so. In around there again, a crazy business and a Chris. Blouse and skirt. My brother, all is well.
Life, man.
How you feel life? How we are mash up today? Super this?
Yeah, man.
We have in there. Big up, big up, big up. Man, respect me. Easy now, man. Respect. When you say artist, there's a different level, you know. Big up every time, man. Chris, you ready up? Looking at partner, man.
Yeah,
man. Good.
Chicken foot soup, man.
Chicken foot soup. I'm a virgin, my brother.
Yeah,
I know that you there before I know myself. You hear that? Long time. And see ends ya. Chris wholesale. Look good. Move me one. Move me big up yourself. Oh you mean? Right there, so look good. Look in that place. Everything. Everything I want like a wholesale, a supermarket, I don't have Miss Chin, I can get it right there, so. I'm not think that place I have like a 24 hour. Chris, they say I'll be hit special. Easy though man. Big up every time me teacher. Look how boy, you know we're not tarry. Yo teacher, big up every time I respect more love.
Yeah, use it, man.
Yeah, we are doing it. Yeah. I'm a kind of love music thing. A Jamaica walk by now. So Chris, me do a walk for 1 million subscribers, you see me? Yeah. So on the subscribe to Jamaica walk by. YouTube.
Anytime, me work anytime, anywhere,
yeah.
Production anytime, anywhere.
Mad thing. What business name?
Boss.
Can I talk to you?
Yeah, man, talk to you.
Alright, come here. Yeah, just take that out of the way. So, yeah. So right now, the general. You understand? So, don't know how like construction needs. Yeah, can you give me a number? Me tell the people them too. So them know.
8134157. Everything we build. From a wall to a fence to a house to a castle.
That is it.
8134157.
Who them ask for?
KTM Technology.
Mad thing. Big that. Big up every time, man. So right now, 2,000 people we up on the live and we are talking to the world. Builder. See, well that code, vest, everything, ID, up and running. Jamaica walk by.
Omar didn't see me up and like that.
Figure that.
Get it right.
Mad thing. Big up again. Look come on. Chris, look come on, see? Outside. Look good. We are move. How you mean? Whole Harbour town. So massive that's a whole Harbour town and we're gone here now. And we are turning on the gas pedal. You see me? No joke, no doubt. How you mean? Figure that? So massive wanna walk with me. I have to do it like this. You understand? We have the battery bank, then we have everything. Hopefully all of them I can hold out till we reach. Make we see now. How you mean? Let's go. Woo! How you mean? So all like massive in their life, big up on yourself, you don't know. All like Clarendon massive. Yeah, no joke, no doubt. Make sure you set that device straight. Get me teacher. How you mean? Let's go. Yeah, man. One thing about them side, I know the road them up and running. So Mark Brown, big up yourself, you don't know. We're there. Outside, outside. All like massive them when I see that place after a long time. You know it go. To go through. Woo! We can do it, man. 1 million subscribers we are walked up. On the next one, I don't know who want to join, but who brave enough to walk with me and walk the entire thing? Who brave enough? Look good. How the quality stay on the talk to me? Quality clean and pretty? Tell me. You must have on a comfortable shoes. Yeah, man, HD. I have one of them Nike Air Max there. You understand? Big up to one of my subscribers who actually sponsor the shoes, yeah. You know what I mean? Whoa, yeah, what that me just walk past. Tell you about down at that spot, yeah. Look good. I saw down as a run, see it there? And just mash up and gone. Yeah. No joke. No doubt. Yeah, man. Let's go. Old Harbour New Testament Church of God. On this side, I raise this up. Yeah. As we go. Let me say, unbothered, hope you're fully hydrated. Yeah, man. You have a nice coconut spot down as well. We're going to stop and buy some jelly and all of that because we not break, we not easy. Right through we are go. So I'm going to stop and drink water, get coconut, drink juice, everything, and just move. It's a great initiative me I walk for. You know, some people might say, yo, this a man I must smoke some different kind of sitting. Or me I sniff something. I ain't sniffing nothing. I don't even smoke. I don't drink. Right now I not even drink sugar. So I must know, say, the body is on a different level. Pure out. Water. And we are move. Sun hot still. Now get me wrong, the sun hot. Yeah. One thing about that, the sun hot, I make one little mistake. I have the broad hat and I left in the van a while ago. And you know, I not turn back. I don't know why I forgot the hat. I should have on the hat on my head. But yeah, that's why I pull out all my ear and make it up in the ear. So the ear I go use as a shelter, you know. Yeah. What you mean? Let's do this. From time to time, you know, I have to big up all of my people them we are watch right now. Marty, that's the iron. Outside. We'll go through. So right now we're there Avery. And one of the new Harbour them. I don't remember for new Harbour 4 this or 3. But over there so center camera is here. Oh you mean? Wow, we up to 3,000 people on the live. And now watch though. That is it. Make sure say all our massive them way there so right now and already subscribe. Yeah man. 1 million subscribers we walk for December. So please may I ask to share the live so people can actually see it and get to subscribe to the initiative. So this is actually a gated scheme. So this is New Harbour, New Harbour 4. It's gated, you can't just go in there like that. Very, very safe neighborhood. I used to have a friend who used to live over there. Every time you go there, you have to make sure you say name the gate and the whole words and expect you and thing. You can't just go over there like that. And as you can see, entire wall, fence up and all of that right round. You see me? I've never heard of anything at all over this scheme here. You see me? Yeah, very nice community. So as you can see, massive, the place settled. So as for Avery not gated. Free for all. Yeah man. But we are go through. It's crazy. Yeah man. What? Reach far already? Are we just like what 30 minutes in? What kinda far? Yeah. We outside. Let's go. Tina Lee in our building right here now. Jason and Gina, we say kindly subscribe if you haven't. Respect and manners say that. You know, keep on reminding them to subscribe to the channel and like the video. You understand? What? Oh, stop here so. You get decent shelter. People deal with like they living there. So I look like they all cooking here. Based on the rooftop. Yo, Jamaicans don't normal in a brother. January. As we move along. Outside. 10th floor. Where you there? Big up yourself. Tina. If you do the walk, I'll send you a bag juice at the hey Tina Lee. Look for me good now man. I want Jamaica walk by now man. You notice everything when me say me I go do, me do it. Everything. That's one thing about me. Me not speak it if me know me not go do it. Me, anything is in my bank on my mind pan. I just write this on my mind there. And me not make nothing change it. Cause I say me walk with Jah. You understand anything me I do, me put it with Father God. I sit down and pray about it and just do what me I do. I say Father God, you know my heart and you know my heart stay. And I work. And me I try to get the thing them right way. You don't know, put me thing on a different level. You see me? Enough time people we think a thing, you know, and not go towards it. Unlike me, once me think a thing and say, yeah, I want this for my life, me I go towards it. That's my program. Yeah man. Outside me there. So massive we I reach down to all the canal when we used to come swim and bad and all that shit, almighty. We used to do some shit when we are youth. Cause old Harbour town me was my town in a way. I grew up on them things and spent most of my childhood days. So we dip on some road and now we're on a sidewalk. You understand? No sidewalk, no them road you know. So you know me have to edge it. Stay as close as we can to the banking, you see me? See there no sidewalk. Cause you know they don't really design them road for people walk. So you come up and all the power wash down here so. See all truck pass and all them thing there. Woo! This is dangerous. But we are move on. Yeah man. Yeah man, 10th floor I'm a general man. So one of the canal, I want to have water in it. I go over there, I'm going to see what we call canal in Jamaica, where most of the youths them normally go and swim and then sitting there. You know the people, water in there. See one of the canal there. See water clean. Well, when we say clean, we mean clear. Yeah. So we normally follow them side and swim. So if you're a very good swimmer, usually you could have swim underneath that through the pipe and go up on the other side of the road. You understand? It's dangerous and it's dark, but it's doable. I think over the years them change it now where they make it small enough that person can't swim under there. You know what I mean? That's them probably hear about it. You see me? One thing we'll go through. Respect me teacher. Outside. Jamaica walk by. What is it? Yeah, you have to pay me to give them a promotion. It's easy. Where you get that from? You go on in a fire. Oh, and you have to pay me to promote this place. I have 2,000 people for my life. You can't pay me to promote that, sir. Me I get paid for this. You go on. Big up yourself, my friend. Look at more. You go on. Brownie, look at more. Yeah, but you don't see a friend that go on like say. Yes, I'm going. Yeah, so all right, start asking me if you pay him for promoting business. I don't understand him. Yeah. Big up yourselves. All right, that's a massive. Before I wash my car, some more time on my way, I go on my yard, me just stop. Yeah, so clean and nice. Look good. Look good. And a joke thing, look good. Play shelter and thing. That is it. Hey, you're a real businesswoman, you know. If I never wash your car, you have to forward again. That is it. she said that type. So yeah. So
and if Thursday I want something we can go by bar,
see you where. Hey, you don't have no business for yourself?
No, not right now, but I'm painting to do a class.
Yeah, you're a woman, man, for promoting them business because you know the power of advertisement. You understand? Me about 2,500 people on the live right now. So massive, see there. She said she wash her vehicle here so she get tight. She have to make sure she keep coming. The place cool and nice, shelter there, you look good. The place clean. That is it, you hear him start talk now. Can know what go on. Yeah, so all if the water in the pipe, you can't wash the tune, I think that.
Yeah, man.
That is it. See the power wash there. You understand? I plant up some trees so you don't know the beautify the place, make the place clean and nice. If you're one of them somebody they like the look outdoor settings, one chair over there, so no man, go and go sit down and wait till the car wash no man. Oh you mean? The bar over there, so remember to buy out the bar. You understand while you're here? If you're thirsty, get some water. Am I lying? If I'm lying, I'm dying. Where's the fire? That is it.
If you're lying, you're dying for sure.
Dying. Look good. See it then, man. So massive. Look good. Clean. Like a place clean though. Me can't.
West Palm Garden.
Right at West Palm Garden. Old Harbour town. You know see where me I walk from. So actually me I walk from Old Harbour and Maypen. So me not waste of time. One Jamaica walk by. Hear that? Why you TikTok or Instagram? You depend on none of them? Virgo Queen.
Yeah.
So this nice beautiful lady right in there, her name is Virgo Queen. Now check her out. See? Big up every time. Cool no man.
Yeah.
That is it. Big up every time. One Jamaica walk by. Respect you, boss. Look come more. My van dirty, you know, so when I done this, I can circle you. Look good. Massive, we outside. One Jamaica walk by massive. Yeah, so right over here, so I buy palm and them things over here. So because there's a garden over there where you can buy your palm and your flowers and all of them things there, no joke. And them flowers, them and thing really nice, them well kept. You understand? Cool now man. Foreigner wanna know about this. Look at this man a yard. Ackee tree, mango tree, starapple tree, coconut tree. Yo! If no need no AC right now, I'll give them tree there. Lime, sour sap. Yo! No joke thing. Yeah. As the guard over the bridge, you know. We're moving. Yeah, me soon get a water break. Cause there's a fruit spot down there, so I'm gonna stop and thing, you see me? Water in the river here, so look good. Oh, you mean? Yeah. So them place where we normally forward come swim in a canal and all and sit there. So the canal run from across this side and go over the other side. So that we're looking at right now going is actually the canal. Yeah. So you know it's for farming and bunch of stuff like that. You know people use it for what they want to do, you know. People park up and wash them vehicle and the whole works. People utilize it in everywhere. And I never remember seeing this canal dry. You know, down somewhere you're gonna see a more bigger part. So people park, wash them vehicle, take a swim, cool off, you know what I mean, whatever. Yeah, no joke. So it's a vibe. One thing with Jamaica, you're gonna see the fruit trees. Yeah, you're gonna see all of those nice things. You're gonna see the guango trees. Yeah. We call them trees, they ever cool, you understand? No joke. Dennis Hardware. See our Dennis Hardware sign number. Cement, sand and gravel stone, all of them things. They look, Dennis Hardware. You know the hardware, them located in an old Harbour. Yeah. Give them a link. You know Dennis, I think Dennis is the hardware that sell board the cheapest in the whole St. Catherine. Say if you want board and them thing there, yeah, and you come from that area, yeah, go Dennis. All of your lumber and them thing there, Dennis. Good for them thing them, sure. What you mean? And power wash this too, you know, boy, look at them lock right now. Yeah. So we're going. Boy, I feel lively. Yes, I feel lively. Let's go. So massive. Remember, the initiative is to gain 1 million subscribers for December. It's a big number, but we can do it. You understand? I believe in the thing like that. And some whole heap of work me I put in. You know what I mean? If you work and you go hard at your dreams, you know, it will come true. So some me meds it. No joke, no down. You move. Boy, don't so that be the right place. See goats them. You can't go wrong if you have a goat and them thing that this aside. See me? Feeding for days. Yeah, man. Jamaica. Let's go. And yeah, if you see glitch from time to time, don't worry about it. It's gonna come back up nice and pretty. You understand? Yeah. Woo! We're moving. Gina, wagwan. She say, you jump off of Gina and Gina and depend Gina. Gina, we are deal with. Yeah, man. Michael, big up every time. We're outside. Yeah, we'll get some shade here, you know. Easy. I think we'll chop no space. No sidewalk. So you don't know from time to time we reach a guango tree, we get some coolings. Let's go, man. Alright, so we are forward up on the jelly spot. I'm gonna get some coconut and them thing there. Yeah, man. Get some coconut and whole waka joy and get rehydrated again. Get rehydrated again. Yes, yes. And let me open this car, straighten this up a little bit. I mean, something time it drops down. Yeah. That's right. Get it a little straighter. Ah, there we go. This is one of my bridges, you know, Richie. This is one of my fruit spots, you know. Now we see, I stop on my bridge in Richie. Richie! So you see me at talk about, so now the canal make for everything, so my G over this I'll pull over. And I go and wash off a wheel or anything. Ah, Richie, look how cool it is. Look how cool it is. Alright. Wait, you expect me to know, so you're telling me a fall back. Right, you see? Richie said, see me a walk from the road, so you know, so from his hand top, me want to see me drink. Yes, I. So right, that's my spot to get my fruits and my thing. Look good, and now we see me stop at Richie. Whole heap of jelly coconut, freshly picked. Yeah, this is it. Oh my word, Richie. Woo! I'm a general, you see me? Hard working youth like myself. See it there? You have a pine, all of them things here. You don't know? Papaya. You see me? Orange apple, green, ripe everything. Melon. Right, Richie, grapes. The grapes are already washed and all them something, they look good. No joke, no doubt. Orange. Richie, ripe banana. Richie. Oh, you mean? Over here, say you know. You just pick your pine and buy. You understand? Your melon and everything. And we wait. And you're gonna lead. See there? You just wait while go on and you're gonna lead. See our customer you pull up. Oh, you mean? Look good. You see me here? That is it. Coconut. Jamaica. What about 3 more of them pit stop here? You mean? Yeah. Over there. Me a pen. Me a pen. Serious? Yeah, me a pen, me a walk go.
Why you say what them done?
Richie la. Yeah man, straight at me a pen.
Go now.
Straight at me a pen, Richie. Ah, look good. Jelly. See it, they look good. Oh, you mean? Right there. Done. And we outside ready for the road again. Ah. Why Richard, I said I couldn't hold on on 2 and move. But I don't have any space for it. Usually I drink or eat all the milk, but you don't know. I work now. Ah, that is it. How much is that, Richie?
250.
250. You hear that? And that jelly there, $250 Jamaican. And that was super refreshing. Yeah, man. Hey Richie, big up yourself.
Yes, believe.
Yeah man.
It's a me pen I do it the boss.
Me pen. So, massive I'm a general. Respect our manners.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. We're outside, so you can support him anytime when I reach my Bogus area. Humble youth, your phone there ring. Look how more, see? We're outside. First pit stop. And we're gone again. Yeah. Let's go. Alright, so let me show you a little something. So it look like based on the people them where I was a swim in the canal. They actually sitting there now, they put a cover upon it with concrete and all of that. But people still are swimming at this. So this is what it looks like. So the bigger part there, you can swim nice, and it have 2 stages, as you can see. Let me bend down. Yeah, see? Over that side big, I have a next part over here, so. And then place how we normally forward go and swim in a canal. Yeah, see? Canal. Nice to swim in there. And the water just cool. See 3 broke right canal are down there, so say, you know, say, trouble there. All of them water here escape and all of that. It needs some repair, you know, after all these years. Needs a little bit of repair. But I normally come here to come swim. Let me show you the other part. Ah, see? Look on it. So we normally just part them places come swimming at the canal and thing. It used to be wonderful. Wonderful. Them time be the bad days. When the mother don't know where you're there. And all they see there you have to carry all the lotion and look coconut oil to get rid of the dryness. Yeah. Richard, look come over. Outside. But go on the walk. So I'm on the other side and our walk are going. Oh, you mean? You throw the sun in my eye, I can't really see everything where people them a chat. I say, but you don't know from time to time if I reach nice shady, I go read it. But we can go and hold some conversations in the chat, same way. You see me? Yeah, man. Ah, me I go look for Richie spot next time. Yeah, man, Richie have everything there, so. And them think them move fast. Them think they move fast, so I think them always fresh. Him not have time for leave over stuff and all them thing there. You know what I mean? So him think them fresh. So once you want fruits, I know with that drive out, I make sure I stop at Richie and get a few things. You see me? That is it. We'll go through. Woo! Let's go. Let's go, man. I'll go up on the other side and I look like more cooler trees. More cool trees up on this side. So we can get a little shelter from time to time. Because Massey may tell us that the sun red hot. I say the sun red hot, the breeze and blow. That's bad. Sun hot. But it's a beautiful day. The sky clear and thing. When I check the weather, I say, yeah, man, everything will go good. So I said, my time that we move. You see me? Yeah, man. Mickey! Big up yourself. But there you go through. No joke, no doubt, man. One Jamaica walk by. Long walk, but we can pull it off. I want to say the quality clean, crystal clear. Talk to me. Can't see the name because of the sun, but we can barely make out where I say, good afternoon, Jamaica walk by. Big up every time, respect and manners. Big up to everybody in that chat right now. Everybody where they in the chat right now, respect, thanks for joining as we do this walk here. We walk from Old Harbour town and we head to Maypen town. Yeah. So the initiative is to get persons to subscribe to Jamaica Walk by YouTube channel as we aim for 1 million subscribers. That is my aim. You see me? Yeah. That is the year. I mean, I walk feet. The name says all, Jamaica walk by. So we are walk Jamaica for the 1 million subscriber by December. So I tell a friend to tell a friend. So Jamaica walk by a walk for him goal. 1 million subscriber by December. I say massive, let's not worry about the number. Let's not worry about the number. It is a big number. But we can do it. I believe so we are going to do it. It's a massive number, but I believe so we are going to do it. Yes, I know some people are going to say, yo, you know how much big YouTuber take years to do that? Or years to do this? Yeah, we have to understand this. What might take somebody 10 years to do, probably take somebody 1 month to do. You know what I mean? Everybody destiny is different. Everybody aim different. You know, maybe the amount of time when me put in it, somebody else won't put that amount of time. So the results are different. The time result different and the aim result will be different. You understand? You see me? Before Kobe dead, Kobe said, in find out say Michael Jordan train 3 times a day. So in order for him to be great like Michael Jordan, he have to go train 4 to 6 times a day to accomplish that. And that's what he did to be great. You understand? No joke. The other day, I was on the road with you and Blake them. And them man they train when most of we are asleep. And when most of we there we are to relax. Them are trained to be great. So the work where a man put in determine him outcome. Whoa! Chuck run off the van there by road a while ago. And hold it good though. Yeah, me have to wait because some truck are forward and no sidewalk not there, so look. So I have to be careful, you know. I walk safe. Let's go. So you can't be great sitting down and relax. Rockstone man, them a drive. You can't be great sitting down and relax. You have to get uncomfortable. You have to get uncomfortable to be great, you see me? And that's everything there. So I come out of my comfortable zone and go work. I have a aim and I work towards it, you see me? Many people won't do this, but me willing to do it, you see me? And so I walk towards a aim and a goal. That's why I no bad mind nobody, because I don't know where a man do to reach where he reach. I don't know where a man do to get where he have, you see me? So me live every day, I respect everybody. Everybody do them own a little thing. You see me? Because there's so many things in life, right? Me sure say I would never do to get to a certain level. Just like me, I don't have a problem with person getting tattoos and stuff like that. But I am not a tattoo person. I know personally that I'm not going to put on any tattoo on my skin. Although there are tattoos that I really love. I'm a see person with some tattoo and I say, oh man, that looks so good and I love it. And sometimes my brain I say, yo, fling on to tattoo. But then I say, nah, I don't my thing. Me just want love looking at it. But I'm not gonna do it. So you see me, everybody have a different liking and everybody have a different level of doing things. You see it? Yeah man. What? People all donate, big up and thanks and respect. No joke. Damian Sutherland, oh yeah, big up yourself and respect to everybody in the chat section. We are going to walk with me as we go through. You hear that? No joke. Everybody here is very important. And from here, support Jamaica walk by. I'm going to respect you and I'm going to show you respect and love always. You see me? Yeah, that is it. So right now, we're down a Bogle side. You see me? Yeah. See how the G you walk? How you mean? How far you walk go? But the area I me walk from Old Harbour got me a pen. Quick chop. Jamaica walk by. Big up my teacher. I mean, outside me there. Look good. So we're almost an hour in. And we're still going strong. First pit stop taken. One coconut. And the coconut then full. So, and it was very, very, very refreshing. Let's go, man. Yeah. Yeah, man, you know, sir, me have to be very, very, very careful. Because in idea, you don't know me and my family I live for. And I have my daughter, I have my son. You know, I have legs in the yard there. So, I have to make sure it's safe at the end of the day. Put certain things in place to make sure we are alright. You know? Yeah, no joke. So, safety is key. And health over all things. Remember that, because if your health not good, nothing else no matter. Because if you're not healthy, you can't accomplish what you want. And even if you don't healthy, you accomplish it, you can't live it out. You see me? So that's how me look upon it still. So me always try to keep my health away. Me exercise a lot. You know what I mean? More when me 60-year-old, me still a walk. Uncle Barry a walk. You see Uncle Barry? Big up Uncle Barry walking exercise. Uncle Barry still a walk. I'm sure say Uncle Barry is supposed to over 60 years old. Yes, your next fruit. Stop ya. Yeah. Teacher. Good evening, my friend. Bless you. Now when them there? Oh, you relax with the family. Actually, let Jamaica walk by and I walk from all over and make pen. Yeah. You know, the small jelly, me take a quick stop. I stop down on my boy a while ago and drink a jelly, but I sponsor you so too if I want one. Oh, you need my work today? Big up yourself, my bro. Yeah, so look, but they have jelly and pine and whole heap of things so too. You see me? Yeah, but that's one a small one, because I drink one healthy one down there so. Just get a small one from you and mash up that. You know, nothing wrong with a little small pit stop right there so too. Alright, no problem, man. That's alright. You have it on the fruits them at the moment. Cool? That is it. Whoa! On a sweet, man. See that massive look good. Another one. The one is not so big, I just want one small one because I know I don't want to heavy on the walk. You see me? No joke. Mad thing, we are do it. Yes. Respect me, Jonah. Huh? Discard that for me. Much more here now. Alright. See it, my fam. Respect a man. No, man, I'm good. I can't walk there. Who me pay me a walk? Right. Respect and big up. Say, go and do it. See? Respect. Blessed, blessed. Yeah. Another small quick stop, another jelly. Yeah. Can't hungry at Jamaica. I mean, so Richie actually buy a bigger one for Richie. You see me? Papa, you hear that? Big up yourself, you hear that? Yes, you see, you hear that? Respect. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, Richie, I buy a big jelly from Richie. You know, that was $250. And we get this one. This one wasn't that big, but it was a good size. And that one was for $200. You understand? So, and yet still, I saw a video where a man in a Jamaica sell coconut for $500 a one. And the lady was like, "We're not buying a coconut for $500. And it wasn't even a big coconut, one little coconut. And here now, there's no way in a Jamaica we can get coconut for $200 and $250 or $300. I hear him now, Alright. I take off bills and give you one for 400. Like if I give you man a deal. How we give it though? That's a wicked brother man. You wouldn't need the tourists them so. God do me sorry for though. No joke thing. But that's how you go. Lord God. That's such a vehicle still, don't know. Your pricing different based on all the vehicle you drive. Oh God. We're moving along, passive, we're moving. Boy. So, based on the vehicle where you drive, your price will be different. Remember that. Lord have mercy. Woo. Yeah. Hold on, I'm go across the road there. Fire, what go on? I'm going to show them what you have over there, because you know where chop go. So you massive, there right a train line now down a bogus. So this is a spot here now, you don't know jelly coconut there, so see them way. If you not pass, you can't pass and not buy. Look good over here, so. Oh, you mean look good? See the watch man, look good now, man. 100% pure honey, bitters, roots. What we have in the bag, so what they say again?
Sea mash, man.
That is it. So this are the sea mass.
Yeah, man.
Look there, we have the ital nuts them around us. So
Yeah.
this look at Medina this.
Medina,
honey goat. Sort of sit. Yeah. So the clean out. You understand? Where you have to clean out the coolant. That are this. So you see this here? Yeah. So hey, I buy one of that one coolant cleaner from one brother downtown. When me down there come me, I try sponsor him and thing. And I say brother, so sit down me let out of me. Come me like say about 10 years. Then they in me and nah move. You see me? When we say fire? Yeah man, no joke. So myself, I go circle me, I walk from all over and me a penny now. And anybody who me tell myself say I stop and circle, me I stop and circle and sponsor. Cause you know me can't walk with so much sitting. So let me talk about this spot. So remember, look good. If you walk clean right out of Bogus, you go train line there. Right as on the link up fire. Only the last train line forward from Maypen and the first one when you left from Old Harbour side. You see me? Everything. You have it. No joke. My friend, can't talk to you a little bit. Me see you come out. You're outside. Big up yourself. So the initiative is to, I'm working to get 1 million subscribers on YouTube. You understand? I like how you come out in the year. Watch it, man. Watch hairstyle. Come out. Girl shape nice and sit. You mind giving out your Instagram? Me give you a shout there. Let me give you a shout out, man. To what people we have on the live? 2,600. Eh?
Mama Evie.
Mama, whoa, Mama Evie, we see it, you know. Fire, you don't see it? Evie bad, man. Touch me now, man. Big up yourself. So she named Mama Evie on Instagram. You on TikTok too?
Yeah.
What's your TikTok?
See ya, babe.
How say that again?
See ya, babe.
See ya, babe. So see ya, babe on TikTok and Mama Evie on Instagram. Come out. So I beg you to subscribe to Jamaica Walk By YouTube channel. I stream live right now. We have 2,800 people on the live. So all of my general, they out there where you like that, Mama Evie. Now go search her some love and go follow her Instagram and follow her TikTok. She outside. Me like how she act human. She just cool and yeah, just relax. You come out. Me love the year. You go green and black in a Jamaica. Don't play with the chop. One love now, my friend. I can seal it as I go. Mama Evie. Blessings and love, my friend. Fire, no big up on yourself here. I can seal it. That is it. Outside with it. Right on me pen. Gone again. See that protection. Heart and love. Big up every time. Look good. We have got through massive. Great when humans be humans. Yes, y'all callaloo right there, so. Okra right there, so. Scotch bonnet pepper. Tomato. We have what? Papaya, there's a ackee there. Everything. And the thing Jamaica normal. Look good. Look good. That me I tell you now. See it there? We're moving. Them a do some drain work and all them thing there. Clean out, cause you don't know. We are go towards the weather season, so you want to make sure say everything up and running as we move through. Damien Sutherland, are you that again with the gift? Big up every time, my teacher. You one of a long time subscriber, you know, man. Outside, Mark Brown, big up yourself. You don't know. See me? Let me see that name there. That is what? Caroline, big up yourself. Tamika Williams, big up yourself. What is my boy saying? Lord God. Apart how we attack, I'm going to try and clear up the talking for you so that you can understand, you know. That you get some proper English. But Jamaica, this my friend. So we speak a language called Patois, broken English. You understand? A little bit of English with a little bit of something else. You see it? So we're moving. All our massive them are up on this, big up every time. All our people them we are talking at the chat, big up every time. Yeah. Say no more. You don't know. Salute. Big up yourself. Respect. We're going. So we reach a Bogles, you know. And my foot feel warm. It might take so long out there. On the overtake. Oh yeah, me. So this is a cricket pitch here in Borders, where most of the schools play their cricket matches. Very nice pitch here. And loads of truck to them, man. How the live look? How the live look? Clean and pretty. There, we're there. It's a beautiful day. How old is my church sister? Much love and respect. You know me there I walk from Old Harbour, Mapen, big up and love. So here's one of the fresh color spot. And I must see they want the okra to see how somebody I pull over right away. And I look for buy, you see me? Windows down, seal time. Go through. Yeah. So $200 bungo for Callaloo, $200 bag for okra. Alright, take it easy. I saw my blessing going on. Go when something go on. Make sure everything govern, you know? That is it. Oh, you mean? Ruth, big up yourself. Nice walk. Like that, I wish I was there. Oh man, should I have about 5 or 6 hours of a join me on the walk. I make us say, make we just walk. See how far we can walk, but anybody choose to say, alright, I have some of my legs, them give way. We just understand and we just go on again, you see me? So we're at the Port Esquivel Sports Club. Move. Yeah, man. Woo! Great walk. That's good. Yes, I try carry an umbrella car. You see son doing thing. Yeah, man. Son Jen. But I have only for a year on my head. So, to be honest with you, I'm not feeling the heat on my head. But you see like my hand and my foot and my shoes front. Yeah, them place they're hot. So, I don't wear no jeans pants, but wear shorts today. Shorts. Boy, that chicken chuck is sweet. Shadow Star. Mirror effect, are you that great man in town? big up yourself, Mirror. Massive if you not subscribe to my teacher YouTube yet, and check out him YouTube channel, Mirror Effect. Him do a bunch of things. Yeah, no joke. Good. Yeah, man. Whoa. Manners. See. Where's that thing we can do it all over to be open? That is it. Oh, you mean? I see the work are going decent. Whole heap of drain cleaning. Dip on the road. Tight travel, big up yourself, my teacher. Good to see you in the house. Angela Lewis, big up every time. Oh, you mean, Mirror? We active. Blessed, my teacher. Respect. Outside. How this, Jaja? Great, Jaja! That is it, my friend! Oh, boss. Jaja. What am I virgin, you know what I mean? Outside me there. So we actually reached the first intersection of the bridge for the toll road. There you know I put up on the left, so we are moved. Woo! Everything active. Shanice Walters, big up yourself. Great Tina Lee, still there I watch. Oh, you mean? All these are communities that people live, you know, in Boggles. So we are reached now to the second train line. Yeah. Ah man, let's go. Serious walk, but I feel good. I reached thus far, I feel good. I don't feel tired or nothing. Yeah. So now I mean, so the toll road going to Mapen side. First overpass. Reach, I know. So I get to come on Poolins. Yeah, man. Massive structure. Woo. Joke walk. So massive, all of you here watching, I'm asking you to subscribe if you're not yet subscribed to the channel. If you're watching and you don't know how to subscribe, you have to log into YouTube. You don't even have to create a channel or no. You just need to put in an email address into YouTube and a password, and there you go with a channel. That's it. It's as simple as that. And you have a YouTube channel. And then you subscribe. All massive here me ask you know, to turn on the notification bell too, you see me? And I hit that. Oh, bro, man. See? Just do that. Whitey, are you that? We're there. Where are you doing? We'll grace your palm today. I do some Jamaica walk by today. So massive, this is one of my long time virgin. You know what I mean? Whitey never born with 1 foot. You understand? Big up yourself, silly. So, one day I'm actually there up a big pan. And a car lose control and crash. And lick down him and take away one of him foot. In a banister. You understand? So that's how you have 1 foot you know want to sit. You see me, him never born, so the man normally get up and go work every day. Sometimes at 5 o'clock with up on the bus. I go to town. I lie me I tell? Tell them if I lie me I tell you. I lie me I tell? Nah tell, no lie. You see me? No joke. I have a greasing palm in idea. So I can find ya. That's your word. See you laugh that. Big up yourself, see? Me actually I walk go straight at me pen. I mean, look more. Yeah man, I can't pass him, a long time I not see him. So what happened to him is that him actually a walk I come from Big Pan one day. Just a little stroll. I come like how me I walk on the road. A car lose control and lick up in our next car and lick him down and chop off his foot. Just like that. Just like that. While he lose his foot. Neither do nothing wrong. All him do is walk on the road, car lose control, lick him down, crash and lick him down and chop off his foot. And this time he only have 1 foot you know. And that was even long ago, about 2 or 3 years ago that happened. But when me I go to school and I work and them thing that take bus and them thing there. Yeah, while you used to dip on my uncle bus every single morning. We are going to town, I used to work at our company in Kingston, but they don't know if foot chop off and can't do that work there again. So they actually let him go. And think so. In that day I go and help himself, see him with every little thing when he can and do it. A good while now I don't see him still. God say, see him so could I buy him a drink, you know? Yeah, no joke, no doubt. We're moving on. Moving on. Cook shop across the road to and sit. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. We're going. Moving on. So with the right out of Boodles you know. Going. Moving on. Let's do this. Yeah, we have some connection problem a while ago. A little connection problem a while ago. Sorry about that. I don't know what going with the zone there. But we're still there. Woo! Let's go. Yeah, we can load up back. We have some connection problem. Let's do this. Yeah man, we're there again. Or the mirror the quality. We're great. Or the quality forward again. A while ago I see connection drop out. Talk to me. Or the quality. Alright, so unbothered say the quality great, so we're back again. That is it. Let's go. So this is a Fesco. It's a newly built gas station called Fesco. Yeah, my teacher. Woo! The gas up the neck fan now. It's get hot. Go. Yeah. We are move. Woo. Walking. Outside. Nice walk, you know. Up. Look good. This Jackie, big up every time we're there. You see me? As the video tours, my brother. You're there. Finally in our house. So sorry about the connection a while ago. We lose some connection as we are go through. But sometimes that is a part of the live game, you know? When you lose connection, I go through a little bit of dead zone, but it shall come back, not long ago after. But if you're not there and see the light chip out a little bit, and then have to leave, man, just go and wait, it soon come right back up. See? No joke. We're gone, we'll go through. The bridge is narrow, so we take our time and pass. So we're right on the border now, St. Catherine and Clarendon. Right on the border now, St. Catherine and Clarendon. Outside, my friend, we're there. Yeah, man. Ah, see there, somebody. That is it. One Jamaica walk by. Alright, so somebody follow us. We are forward out of St. Catherine now, and we are going to enter Clarendon. Yeah, man. Look good. So we are moving through right on the border, you know. See there? Welcome to Clarendon. So we are leave St. Catherine, you know. So I walk from one parish to another parish. What do you know about walking from one parish to another parish? Big up and thanks for that donation. See big orange, so I know it's a donation. You see me? Thank you so much, Miss Brown. Thanks for the walk. See sign there? Welcome to Clarendon. That is it. We're doing it. So next one here. Say, welcome to Clarendon. We're outside. Look good. Thank you so much for the donation. Them coming in from the super chat. Super appreciate it. You understand? Yeah, man. So with the right at the stoplight, you know, this direction you can drive to Salt River, Cockpit side, Longville Park. You name it, a lot of communities that side. You know, we have the Total Energies gas station over here, so and things. So you go that way to go to Longville Park, Salt River, and next part of Jamaica. Yeah. As we're still moving. Look good. So that way, St. Catherine, and we're there in Clarendon, you know. And we still a walk. Yeah, man. Enough people never walk so far, but walking is great and it's really good exercise. You know what I mean? Yeah. Bless you, bless you. Walking is good, man. Great exercise. So this is Freetown Primary. So we are head up to Freetown Square, you know. This is Freetown Primary School just over. See the Freetown Primary School. As we are going to Evelyn. Yeah, go through. Yeah, Jamaica walk by. Yeah, Jamaica walk by. YouTuber. Jamaica walk by. That's the YouTube channel. Yeah, Jamaica walk by. Alright, big up on yourself, yeah. Good. Hard thing. Yeah. We are moved through. You don't know a big man is singing, so they not play with him, so make me move out of that copyright. Oh, this bad artist. Go over the other side, because you know a barista player, we don't want the copyright. Big artist.
What you mean?
Big up and say, you know you have to give me something. Right now, I'm live. I'm here to walk straight on me pen.
Yeah.
Or run, I said, because we don't want the barista catch tonight, you know. Orient Freestyle Adventure, my G, big up. Yeah, you don't know, big artist like place.
One life you have to live. Son of a make some look away, man. Come take it. You have no man, one left pass.
Why me not take you out the social and thing, no man, so we can know if we find you. Find the music and thing.
You and then, your boy, you know, you see two men go up on the app like that again. But if you want to find me, you can find me on Facebook. You want to get a TikTok anyway, one life boss, see me. Now forward.
You and then.
Yeah.
Big up yourself.
Big up my boss.
You see me?
And at this time when I sing in my ID, live how we want to live.
That is it. That is it, man. Live how we want to live. Yeah. Wait, I ain't this year now, man.
That one in the rhythm and a pigeon.
And a that one in the rhythm and a pigeon.
Yeah.
Bad thing. What go on there? But you're so cool and nice, see, man. Yeah, you know, say me I walk from old dog and me pen. Yeah, straight vlog.
Yeah.
What you must say? You're not you know, man. You want them?
Yeah.
Take it easy, how far away I go, see?
Man. Yes, man.
Oh, you mean, big up every time. Always, and far away I go. Jamaica walk by. Yeah, right now I'm live and thing. How we walk by. See there. See there, we live. This a record.
This a record too?
Yeah, man. That's crazy.
Big artist too.
Yeah, artist too.
When they sing her Jamal come up.
Oh, me myself. Sounds of the Art rhythm produced by Culture. Yeah, Jamaica Walk by YouTube. Yeah, right now. I see it, man. Big up. Take it easy, see?
Yes, man. Bless up.
Yeah, man. We're outside. Freetown with it. As we are go through same speed. What you mean? Look good. So Freetown primary over there as we go through Orient Freestyle Adventure, man. We are on YouTube and now play with him, you know. Great content over Orient Freestyle page, massive. All who not subscribe to Orient, check out Orient Freestyle Adventure page. You know what I mean? Man, they show you a variety of content. I'm gonna take over the dancehall circuit right now. No joke thing. You see me? Yeah, man. Youths? Outside? Yeah, man. Yeah. So big up my G Orient. Outside, I do it. Massive, if you don't want to see BRT weekend, them check out Orient Freestyle Adventure page. And you see BRT weekend, like your man talk about his scamming, we go on the toll road. Bunch of videos. I am have the scoop. You see it? Still I got you reach a Freetown now, so we are guess. Yeah, man. We are guess. Yeah. Whole heap of walk, but we can do it. We reached thus far. So we're going. And nobody leave me, you know, all we are doing together. As we move through. I'm gonna bring the life to 5,000. 5,000. We can see if we can get 5,000 somebody upon the life. I wanna say, share it. Orient and share the life. Big up. Please. 1 million subscribers we are walking. And we are going straight to Maple. I will just showcase the real natural living in a Jamaica. See, Orient has a tool scam viral. That is it. Woo. No rest. Oh, you mean Freetown. I was still a move. I almost reached Freetown Square. Why? Yeah, man, I think a joke thing. See there? We reach a Freetown Square, you know. Big up all massive from Freetown. Sign of fresh. It's a good look. Yeah, man. As we move along. So yeah, Freetown post office over there so too. Yeah. 3 church, 1 place. 1, 2 and 1 down there so. So we are moved through, you know, say I want great man to sing, so they're not gonna give we no blind with that, so we have to pass him. You understand? Blessed fire. Respect no man. Yeah. No, we can't work with the copyright thing, so you go, we have to go through. Yeah, man. Woo! Outside, we're walking for our cars. Please, may I ask you to subscribe. Everybody we watch, please, may I beg you to subscribe if you're not yet subscribed to the channel. Is it? Woo! Let's go. Far way to go. But we are move fast. I guess I have wasted my time trying to deal with mankind. Oh yes. But in the back of my mind, whoa, I got to leave this world behind me. Guess I'm not the only one who like to see mankind living in tranquility. Yeah. One walk by, that is it. Outside, my brother. Yeah, man. Woo! Walk where I walk. Ozzy saying could I take on the walk, you know, Ozzy. Saying love the walking thing too, you know. So yeah, me see Ozzy video towards the other day. The video they clean and pretty Ozzy. Where you do the riding, the ride by type of thing, where you ride on the bicycle and exercise. That video was so nice. Outside. That video was so nice, Ozzy. Love the quality, clean, crispy, and nice. Big up, man. Yeah, man, this is Freetown. Freetown, man. Yeah, man. Country. It's a goat in a yard and all of them things. The country. Real country lifestyle. Nice. Beautiful. Nice country vibe, you know what I mean? Can't go wrong. Plum tree on the roadside and all of them things there. All like schoolers them and all of that. You don't know, now the music a play, so you don't know, we have to take a look at time and go through and talk over it, because we can't take the copyright, we not do that something there. You see me? We don't own no rights to none of them music we are play and all them sitting there, so we have to move from it. No joke, no doubt. Can't deal with it, so you know, we have to drop fast. And the bar over there is our hot bar, you know, but we can't feature them because you know them a beat some music right now. And a whole back of joy. Yeah, man. Freetown, look how coolings. And we're there. Woo! Let's go, let's go, let's go. So big up to everybody in the chat. We are going to talk and all them things there. Yeah, man, Freetown this. And we are head out of Freetown right now. And we are head towards Rastakana, you see me? And my shoes feel nice and comfortable. That is it. Woo! Nice. Let's do this. Jarrell, big up yourself, man. Yeah. Most places in Jamaica have them look a water source, you understand? You know, them pump house where it's either the water fall from a river or it's a well. You see me? Look good. So this is one water source over this side. You see me? Yeah. To distribute water. And more time when rainfall. More time when rainfall, crazy water them place. Watch out now. Whole heap of police on that bridge. This a truck here come with grass and thing, my boy, then walk out in the road right away. Yeah. Them a top that. One then have the waves up. If they have the waves up, you would know say them probably on that bridge. Blessed respect. Yeah man. Crazy police on that bridge. Well, when me that pass, them did still there, then tap me and thing. But then just did look and me just cut. You can see how them police are program. But they are so today. Why? So this is the second overpass at the toll road. Police encounter here now. Yeah, man. Yeah. Blessed. One thing. Big up, respect. Yeah, man. You don't know the traffic stop if you go on. And be a thing. Life, you know, see a smile. You walk from all over and me a pen. That is it. One Jamaica walk by. They walk for 1 million subscribers. You see me? Let me not reach far. From all over till you, so. Big up and respect the teacher. But what are they on the work?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, so we have what? 2,000 people on the live. You don't know man them there so go and do them thing. When the Swaf go moving, okay, with so many people on the live, they're going to tell everybody, say, yo, police.
We are waiting on you to keep Jamaica free.
That is it. Respect the teacher. Oh, man, them outside. Oh, don't be safe for the wrong and take it easy upon them, yes sir? Yeah, take it easy upon them, blessings. So don't be safe. Jamaica walk by, I want love and respect me show up right across the world, me go.
Yeah, man.
And we are do it, you see me? Mad thing. Big up all police officers in the world, me always say it. I want to say that one are cool, because sometimes when I pass some police and them answer me and say, then cuss them out. So when I see them give them and I say, thumbs up now and blessing, me say, yeah, great police this year. Yeah, big up every time, man, see it? That is it. Yeah, me teach a little bit. Manners. Yeah, me make una blind now for youths. Just because I clean them up and go. But so I've got moving because we have me go. Everybody else is out there I say now. Eh? Yeah man, you mean? Think outside of the box. That is it. Yeah. Big up. Me make for them two soldiers here. Make sure say them good and make them go on. See them look cooperative. Respect every time. Yeah. Outside. Big up every time. So me telling us that some know police to be, bro. For citizen. You see me, look how them there's a decent, them a smile, them a talk with the youths, them a have back a fun, them a have back a joy. Them citizens a pass me about camera, me a video, and the man was so polite, them heal me. And some know police supposed to be, you're supposed to be for the citizen. And me love that. And me say kudos to them police officers here. You know what I mean? Where the righteous are do them work. An idea them a keep all Jamaica free of crime and violence because an idea all of us want to live in peace and harmony. Me want to know so I can walk from Old Harbour and Mapen and I feel safe. I'm alright. And that me I deal with, you see me? Yes, so big up all of my peace officer and the entire JD. The man them will act like real police. But you hear me say? The police them will act like real police and I be real police. And them police them rate. Always. You see me? No joke, no doubt. Big up every time. What go on? They are do some vlog, you see me? All over to be a penny, see how far me reach? Yeah, one of my power watch this thing up. I'm in general, this from your youths. You don't know Indian, big up yourself. I want Indian, I'm in dance spot here. So you know so you can stop here so. And them man are great man, so the power wash are always full. Because them man did the thing right. You understand? And them cars like all that expensive and them make sure you can clean. You see? Indian, look at more. Look who more in there. Yeah. Crazy car always there, so cause them wanna deal with you good, you know? Yeah, me I walk today like you, man. That's how you always a walk. Yeah. Big up yourself. Look who more. Go and do your work. Me don't take care of my work. Ah. I'm a virgin, man. Is it? Lord God, the place nice, you know, man. When that tells you, when people have the same aim, man, and say unity and love, man, the place happy nice. Happy nice. Yeah, boy, me I tell you. Some people could have experienced this, so that's why we are doing it. You know what I mean? Me I tell you, boy, God know. Yo. So we are going up to Rasta Corner, you know. The road kind of narrow, so I try to take it to the bush. Here I want trucker forward. So, let me see. Watch the truck till it pass. Yeah. Whoa, yo. Whoa, yo. So big up to my police officers them in Jamaica. We are the real police. And I do the thing the right way. You see me? Alright, I'm gonna hook up the next battery car. You don't know a thing go. Yeah, man. Let's go. That is it. The cable there. It. No, so we are hook up the battery source them car. You know say a crazy walking. I mean 3,000 people on the live. Come in, because see if we can get it to 500. See me? Yeah, man. I hit. I know people actually are watching and I pass. Walk one. Jamaica walk by. You see me? Yeah, easy. You're there far. Make sure you sober go home here. You're sober go home today. I big up yourself. You're outside, yeah. Yeah. So we're up and running now. Let me see. Alright, so we're good. Plug on another battery source as we're going through again. So with the Rasta Corner, you know. You know where them sell the woodcraft and all them things. I don't know if you don't know about them something here in Jamaica, but them very useful inside of the house. Now across the road, I'm gonna see what I talk about. Yeah, so we talk about them something here. You see me look good. So woodcraft and them things are very good for the house. Yeah. Can beat your seasoning them, crush out bunch of things. Them look good, them nice and all of that. So that's why them call around as a Rasta Corner, because around them things are sell. You see? No joke, no doubt. You don't know coal skill. You don't know your coal, you can get your coal in a bag and sell. Everything there so sell. You know what I mean? Right around a Rasta Corner. For that part you want a bag of coal, you can just stop and buy. You understand? We're moving along. How far we reach, man? We are going, man. That is it. You can see ackee tree and things everywhere. No joke, no doubt. Let's go. Right through. Woo! What a walk. Let's do this. Rasta Corner. If you don't watch one of my songs named Fade Away, alright, that's what I did shoot, you know. Alright, that's what. Yeah, man. Let's go. Oh, the live look. As I drink a lot of water, I soon take a next pit stop. So far, I'm gone 2 jelly and a bucket of water. Because I drink a bucket of water before I start. I'm going to go 2 jelly already. So, I feel good. I feel hydrated. And to be honest with you, I am not tired at all. Other than the sun hot, I'm not tired. You see me? So, that's the greatest part of it. You see? As we move through. So massive and go and share the live. Yeah. Woo! So let me ask, anybody here from the notification? Like, did it say I was going live? Let me see somebody who answer. Did the notification send out say Jamaica Walk By is going live or I am live? And let me know in the chat section there. And remember to like the live. Please click the like button. A very narrow bridge this. Very narrow bridge. 2 vehicles pretty much can't pass it. As you can see, an accident caused all of them broke way. Yeah man. Vehicle gone over them place. When rain fall, the whole of them place are full of water. Yeah, we're moving. Oh, alright then, that's great. So I say, yes, it's sent out, but on the seat after. Alright, Orion. Yeah, man, big up to everybody who answer that. You see me? Should have a couple on the YouTubers that do that walk here with you know. See if on the legs them can stretch. Altina, Orion. Kingston, Gina. Imagine the vibe out there so. While we are walking and do this. Crazy chatting. And just make you walk blow off fast. Look, so actually this walk is 9 miles. So from Old Harbour to Maypen it's 9 miles. And I think that is what? 17 or 18 or 19 kilometers. Walk. Yeah. But a 9 mile from Old Harbour to Maypen. So I walk 9 miles. I wonder about what time I go reach a Maypen. Cause it's serious. Only madman and mad people me see do that walk here. So when I say to myself, I know I'm not mad. But I do it for your cars. Make a chuck your pass. Ah! Let's go. 9 miles not bad. Yeah man, the bad man. 9 miles, boy, a whole heap of mile that man. 9 miles. See, as he say, no problem to him. Walking is his thing. Yeah man, the whole away. Yeah man, the exercise is good man. Can't just get up and drive every day man. Let's get the body and the heart rate pumping and hold back of energy, you see? Yes man. Yeah. Favored bless. Yeah. Yeah man, big up same way. No joke. Natasha. Yeah, it's a beautiful weather. It's hot, but there's like a breeze and thing, and no rain, no fall and all of them things. It's just nice. Really nice too. Yeah, hurry and one idea me have to do some exercise, bro. Anytime you touch back a foot, we have to do a video like this where we are walk. You see me? What you mean? Alright. See Carmen saying get the notification, that is great. because when I actually did go live, I never see the notification come up on the phone, so I wonder. So it's good to know that the notification actually sent out. Yeah. Woo. Alright, so them look grade that hill here now. And then I go cause a little trouble. If you go up the hill them. If you go up the hill them. I have to go march it. Yeah. See there's some guy from Toronto talk it. 9 miles in Jamaica, son, is around 50 miles in Florida. Or, you know, chat gone. Yeah, bro. His son, yo, hold on, let me lift up it to his son. Look on his son. His son piping hot. Look. You see that? The sun full out and piping hot. See that? Look good. I saw that. Right above me head. Woo! Look good. We'll move. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, big up over Toby Heights. That's my place. Who said that? Dan Clearing. Yeah, man, Toby Heights. Really nice scheme. Some nice houses over there too as well. And thing. Yeah, man. Natasha says she wish she was here. Trust me, man. Life in... Hey, I saw a video where persons were saying that when playing a land of America, you don't hear no clapping, you don't hear no noise, no nothing. Only when playing a land of Jamaica, you hear people there and yeah, yes, yeah. So I must say, people only happy for land of Jamaica, but them not happy for land of nowhere else in the world. Let me tell you, Jamaica nice. What do you say about that though? Yo, I host them, you know, right there roadside, you know. So you know that go. Me don't think I could have lived them place I do. You know, one little mistake from a car go park in your veranda or park in your kitchen. Yeah, man, I host them right there roadside and see me, you know that. Wow, me afraid every day. Me afraid every day. Me don't know if I could have there up on the front desk and comfortable. God, this is crazy. Remember, you know, there's no sidewalks on these roads. As I can see, the road stop exactly where the stone stop. So even if you go veer a little bit off the road, I probably one vehicle they call that stone and tear it out. You might never know. Yeah, man. All them a place I not park my car, cause any little nothing, them somebody park in your vehicle or in your house by your veranda. I remember these are not concrete walls. You can see there's some fence there. Me that fret. But yeah, we'll move. Woo! Let's do this. And we're looking good. Yeah, man, enough people are passing. Took them on, see what go on as we go through. Yeah, man. Jamaica is just a beautiful country. I just want the people then just live in peace and love and unity, and I don't know why that's so hard to do. Yes, I am. Watch all the backyard, they're baking. Jano. 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 Blessed greetings, even. We're outside. Seacrest Avenue. Now I'm going to cross, you know. I know, I have to watch a corner them. Woo! Jamaica. Machine. One thing with the Jamaican them, you know, when I play for throw up a little thing, you see me? Money might not enough, but you can see all like people them a try. The body I try put up a little thing. Blows and scrap on a sugar. That might be all like banking. My face I chuck a while ago, look away. I come across. Yeah. Oh, me know there's some Rasta live here, so. Office on Rasta. Watch your colours, man. Yeah. Yes, I. Let's go. Read him up. Ah, you see them, yeah? Yeah, man. They move, you know. That is it. See, man, them all a pass and heal. Big up, man. Yes, Father God, keep them safe, you know. I know they have them family to feed to and people and then loved ones and be things. Channel star. Massive as me say, if the connection go bad, don't worry about it. It's soon up and running again. Yeah. Moment fashion, we are David. Pit stop, pit stop. Walk on. Jamaica walk by me, I do, you know what I mean? They say you have your high fashion them on the roadside. How you mean? How you sell the water?
Yeah.
How much is the water here? 100. I want the water here, same temperature. Yeah, so we have our next train line. You see me? Look good. Jamaica walk by, big up yourself, my bro. See it then, man. How you mean? Look at that. Alright. I search for the money, you know? Alright. So we are take a look at pit stop again. Get some water. I see if I find a changer. Ah, find the changer more. Alright. So I don't know mummy out here, so it's a man clothes, some man jeans and thing. Yeah. Man shirt. Some man shorts. And thing right on the street side there you can get your fashion. If you know what I'm going on a town, not true? That is it, see money here. Blessed and love here. You go and watch some TV. If you subscribe to Jamaica Walk By, me I walk for 1 million subscribers. You watch YouTube? Hey, right now me live, so me I beg you want to subscribe. You understand? Yeah, man. Oh, me need to take up the water. So she watch a movie and get herself comfortable in idea. Outside in the street, look good. No joke, no doubt. Water. We energize yourself. Ready again. Welcome to Sandy Bay. I say I wonder what brand. You can't even get to see them, but you don't know. They have pants nice, some skinny jeans there too. Ripped jeans, all of them things there. Alright, see it there? Another buckle of water done and we are move along. You have garbage bin out here, so my friend? Alright, so we'll take it up. Alright then. So blow off. Alright, me drop it. Alright, so thanks. Alright, blessed love here. Take it easy. Alright. We're outside again. Welcome to Sandy Bay. That will tell us you're on a prom push. We are move. Woo! Also a container there, so yeah. Nice container. Can they sell bully for things like wholesale and shop everything. What? Sam, you know say they rent board and thing right there so. No, the brother here rent board and thing. So if you don't want board for rent and them thing, then you can link up Sam. See number here? 505-7424. Call Sam and get your rentals in. Outside. Gone again. Woo! So massive if you're not watching and you're not yet subscribed, please may I beg you subscribe there. Walking for 1 million subscribers. Let's see if we can get it. That's the aim of this walk. This is the first one. Old Harbour to Maple. I wonder where we're gonna do next. I don't know yet. But there's going to be many more going down to December. Yeah. Martin, that is it. Oh God, oh man. Alright, so the Wi-Fi box just got dead on the live. So let's see if I can fix that right and now plug it in back and be things. I don't know why it did slip me if I turn on the Wi-Fi box. But let's go. Sorry about that, the Wi-Fi box got dead a while ago. And I lose connection. So I plug it in and now so we're supposed to up and running. Alright, we're back again, Yeah. Chill car wash and bar that direction. Understand? Rosewell Road. Let's do this. Oi oi. Alright, let me put this on the other side. Yeah, so we're outside again. What a walk, people. Jano. Man. Straight to Maple where I go. I wonder what time I know. I never get the time. What the Jamaica time? We said that was a Pepsi commercial. Yeah. Same speed. Yeah man. That was a Pepsi commercial. That's how we have to take all the highway there, you know. Look good. Look good now man. So I side over there so. Sandy Bay Baptist Church. One Jamaica walk by my teacher. One. Amen. I saw a yellow in one comment in a yellow. I see what they say. Oh, Jamaican, yeah, the big up yourself, respect for the donation. I see what I say. Big up yourself, go and do your thing. Let me read this. Oh, you mean? Let's get him. Yeah, man. How you feeling? How we looking? Somebody said, Pamela said, hey, when you're coming back to New York, we miss you. I miss New York. miss foreign. Trust me, America was great. Love it. Yeah. Hardware man, home center. With their Pen Harbour. Pen Harbour we reach. How we are move. You know me to ask, you know, what time is it? What is Jamaican time is it? If me draw down this, it's going to pause the live and bunch of things. What time is it in Jamaica? What time now? Show me the sun. So see sun right up there, so. Little cloud that block the sun at the moment. Little bit of cloud, thank God. But you see the sky is actually pretty clear. So you know sooner or later the sun soon start burn me up again. But we are going down to the evening now. The sun pretty much there right above me to the left. So I soon start get back crazy burn up again. Yeah man. Look good now man. So we're there Pen Harbour right now. The aim, we have Rockstone as me talk see sun, they start pell through back some little corners. With nice sky there. Yeah. I move through. So I have our neck fan. I'm going to ease it off now. Turn him off a little bit. Wait till when the sun pelt the right way again. So with the right at one place called Pen Harbour. As we go through. Yeah. Eh? No more change, you know, my teacher. Yeah. You have to go pit stop the thing, you see me? Manners. Blessed. Walk. You're good? They are pass through. Jamaica walk by. Yeah, that is it. Right. Straight at me up anything I'm going on. Straight at me up and all of me I walk from it. Yeah, man, all of me walk from a video and it's a walk and a video. Crazy people on the live and say. We have 3,200 people here now watch. Yeah. One Jamaica walk by. See? Yeah man, if you don't know about it, you can send people to foreign, but they see real Jamaica, you understand? Yeah man, they see a word, fire! Big up, mommy, look more. See it then man, outside. We are going. Blow, big business there, so mama. Greetings man. So we do it in a Jamaica massive, and forward. Marine everything the writer sell. No joke, no doubt. Underpants, all sizes, slippers. Me see shirt, me see blouse, me see everything right. Wait.
All panty.
All panty. I want a foreigner can come here, sir. Look good now, man.
Yeah.
See there? Me I tell you, cause like a foreign out of something on the street. Look up on them, man. Watch out. Don't play with the chat, man. Look good. Today is Friday. Today is payday, so I don't have to sell. You see me, quick sale and small profit.
Yeah.
You understand? See our slippers over there for $800. On the sun and the slippers. And slippers there for $800. Come now, man. Look good now, man. How you mean? All five. What the blows? Grandma, we say $500 slippers?
Yeah.
And so they say they're not the slippers. I can't say they're not the slippers in Jamaica, man. Look good, and slippers there for $500. Look good. Look good now, man. See there? I hold it more stuff not through out yet. Look good. Look there. All different sizes. See how slippers to the woman, them slippers to the man, them slippers to the baby, them slippers to the baby girl, baby boy. Slippers over here, we have socks, we have underpants, we have kitchen turf. Hey, oh gosh, man, so much kitchen cover. Yo, so much thing, you have things in your whole house. Look good. Bathing rag, wipe your face with the rag, yeah. Socks to go to school, socks to go play ball. Yo, look, if you do the right, that's how you do Miss Burlington and Farid, man. Look good now, man. How you mean? Grandma, big up yourself at one level, don't take it easy. What you say? When you're hungry, you get all a cup of soup across the road. Yeah. Easily. Fried chicken, pour everything there over there.
Everything.
You understand? No joke, no doubt. Figure that. Take it easy, look more. Yeah, man. We are go through. How you mean? Jamaica. We can move through. Who that? Ugly man! Yeah. Pen Harbour as we move through on a Friday. Yes, teacher, bless it. Yeah. Legs them still feel fresh as we are going. Easy. Yeah, me teacher. Up. One Jamaica walk by. What you mean? Real. So we're there in a Clarendon massive. Clarendon. Yeah. That is it. Yeah, my teacher. Look good. Machine. You're outside. Where are you going at? So that area called Pen Harbour, you don't know hardware out here, a whole heap of things. Car, mat, bar, you name it. Manners, see? Yeah man. Car, mat, everything. As we go through. Wow, we said Devon 2 weeks back. I miss Jamaica. I want to go on and say now them a play some bunch of copyright, so make we run through it, because you know the thing go, we can't work with the copyright at all. And they are load to blow, we can run bad thing, yes, bad thing, let me get through. All heap of nice. You see the artists them not play with the video, because the artists they not pass it, then years when it comes down to the artist there. Bob Marley. So when anywhere you go and Bob Marley play, you better move fast. They not give you no time with a Bob. So probably I'll have to go mute them part there for the pre-recorded video. Because them not play. Manners, respect. Yeah. Yeah, massive. Woo! Outside. Why? So I know say a whole heap of people come on and come off, and them think they come. I've been a walk for maybe about 2 hours now. So 2 hours I may reach right there, so probably reach Town another 2 hours to blow or less. Yeah, this is a nice house. This is a nice house. Yes, Father God, in our future, you know, something nice like that. Yeah, man. How you mean? They say me right here, Bob, and run. How you mean? Once you hear a Bob Marley play, man, you better run, brother. Because they not give you not even 5 seconds of Bob Marley. As 5 seconds start play, the software pick that up and say pee up. Yeah, so once me hear a Bob Marley, me a mute mic or me a run. Yeah, man. So we're walking massive. So far we've been walking from Old Harbour Town. We currently reach Sandy Bay right about now, and we're still moving, and we're heading to Maypen Town via walking. Whole heap of madman and madwoman do that walk here in my lifetime, but me no mad. And we not depend on no form of drugs, but we are doing it for our cause. We are look to get 1 million subscribers by December. We are walk feet. It's a high number, but it is possible. So let's do it. Blessed, respect. We are do it. This is real Jamaica. Real Jamaica. I have videos of Bob Marley when he used to live in Trenchtown. You can check those videos out. I may have video with the museum as well. That's Bob Marley Museum. I may have video where he used to live in Trenchtown. Yeah. So if you haven't seen those videos, you can check them out on Jamaica Walk By. Yeah. Or if you want to see a lot about Trenchtown, you can check out Kino Life in Jamaica. That's a guy who actually lives in Trenchtown and does videos about Trenchtown and his community. So you can check out Kino Life in Jamaica and see a lot of content about Bob Marley and Bob Marley home and where he used to live, and a lot of things about music when it comes on to Culture Yard in Trenchtown. You see me? Yeah. As we beat the road. Yeah, man. You know, some people, when me tell them, say, I go do the walk, they say, yeah, man. You go just walk, go halfway and jump on a bus or a taxi, make it look like, say, you did it. But when you do it live now, and you have video showing, say you actually walk the entire thing straight, I wonder what them are going to say. Yeah, man. You know which hill are going to pressure me? If you go up to 19 miles, I look how great there. Yo. So we are going around to Green Park side. Yeah. Woo! Tinali, you're still there? I mean, that is it. So all the massive here I ask what is going on or what we're doing. To all the massive them with in the chat, and I can tell them. If me not see the message, I can just at them and tell them what we're doing and the walk and everything, so them can understand what is going on. Woo! Yeah, man. They say them legs I make for walk. Sometimes from time to time, based on where the sun shine, I can see the phone and I can see some of the things them wanna say. Yeah, man, I saw serious legs. Maybe I did my calling for just walk, you know? Who knows? The exercise is great. Woo! I say when the road is colder, we'll be standing taller to face the hardest and the hardest of times. We'll be taking care of all the children thereof. It's required will be on the front line. You can call me by my name. I am ready to roll. Do not make your music play until me pass there. Once the rules remain the same, how the story's been told. Yes, call me anytime, never about. Manners, that is it. Outside me there. Woo! Azzy, we're still there, man. And we have a great way to go. Wanna say quality still clean and pretty? Or the quality look? Quality still clean and pretty? Welcome to what is Inverness Drive. Yeah, Inverness Drive, Sandy Bay. Yeah, man. Blessed teacher, respect. Andrew answer, he say, yeah, man. Yeah. What a walk. Jason and Gina answer, alright, Ozzy, alright, we're good then. That is great. Yes, stay in a league, go and remind them, you know. Yeah, man. Texaco gas station. A lot of persons don't really buy at this Texaco, but the gas is really good. You know what I mean? From now on, right? So anytime I pass them here, I buy the gas right. So because we get really good mileage out of them gas, and the gas station is fully remodeled and you know, sort out and nice. Over the clean and pretty, you know. So when you can check out the Texaco gas station, man, and get on a gas here, I suggest just full in the tank. I'm good to go. You see me? Yeah, anytime I pass a area, make sure full up over there so get good, and the gas price is just right. But the gas just burn way better though. You understand? I would have over there so I play a great popcorn. You know me, I go try and move through that area. Blouse and skirt on camera, bro. That is it. Or miss. Let's go through, let's go through, let's go through. So we're there, Green Park side. Let's move it. You know, we're not on the copyright thing. I run man for run to, you know, but God no. We not even have the commuting device to get rid of them popcorn. So we have to try talk over the copyright. There's a little style where you have to try. Where you have to talk over it to just confuse the local software from picking up your videos and things. Because God knows, if you make a look past there a while ago, I way over 5 seconds and 10 seconds and then thing there. We all know as creators, YouTube and copyright is crazy. Hey, see all of y'all, they're always clean. Always clean and pretty. Jason and Gina, you know the chap. What I have to run past them. Because to be honest, it saves you the edit. And if you remember, say, you have to take out it or mute this or chop out the part there or something. You see me? So more time I just say, no, I better run past this here, man. Or something. Blaze gas station, another. This is a new gas station right here, so. Pretty new. New gas station. Nice and decent. Is it? Yeah, man. Jamaica have everything. Especially them little areas where you can get everything. From cooking, gas, so you have gas in your vehicle, tire shop, everything. They about them place here. Look where we reach. And we're still walking. You grandparents are from Love Lane. Where is Love Lane? There's a lot of Love Lane in Jamaica, you know. Which one of them? See all of them yard with the mango tree. You know why I don't really want a fruit tree in my yard? Because can't do the trash. I go want to sweep too often to keep the place the way I want it. And that's why I have trouble. Manners. So I go overwork myself. But that's why I just get rid of all fruit tree. Blessed, greetings. Respect. Woo! No joke, no doubt. What a walk. Good evening. Whoa. Well, so, you know, to be honest with you, I don't think it's more of the provider of internet. I think it's the device that I'm using. The device that I'm using to push the Wi-Fi is really good. I did a lot of research before buying this Wi-Fi box to walk with. Something that could give very long battery life and something that really pushed the internet very good. But for the main question, I am using a Digicel provider internet. So if you want to know the box that I'm using to go live, if anybody, it looks like this. This is it. Right? Yeah. It's called Netgear. But this one specifically, big up to my subscriber too, who actually purchased this for me too as well. We went to go and buy it and him say, yo, and I was so shocked to know that I bought it. He bought it. I was just telling me the idea that I have on going live and stuff like that. And then, you know, we were talking about the system and what we need to use and stuff. And him actually get it for me. So big up every time. Again, 10th floor, big up yourself every time, me general. When I see so when me there foreign, me and him walk and them thing there. Cause 10th floor love the walking too, you know. And my brother that, so 10th floor actually got me the device. It's called Netgear. Yeah. Very good device to use to go live anywhere in the world. All I need is a chip with the internet on there in the country of your choice. So you just get the chip, get service on there, put it inside of this and set it up. It's very easy to set up too as well. Hassle free. Once you put the chip in there, turn it on, it will detect the service provider. And I didn't do anything much. I didn't change the password or anything. I just use the stock password that it comes with. That way they don't have to think about if I reset the box or nothing. And I just go right ahead. Big up, big up, big up. Evening, my friend. Yeah. Honestly, all of me I walk from the straight at me pen. I beg you to subscribe to Jamaica Walk By. Yeah, I'm on the road for 1 million subscribers. So I beg you to subscribe. You know, come on, my friend, I subscribe to. I own a business over there so I can come showcase it. Alright. It's Jamaica Walk By on YouTube. Right now we're live. Yeah. Whoa, my friend, you come out. That is it. Channel like beautiful ladies, you know. Are you a lucky bar? Oh, and a your bar. But, oh. Yeah, so Jamaica Walk By on YouTube. So the initiative is to get 1 million subscribers by December. Connection a drop off and things. You have to go fix that. Yeah, Jamaica. Yeah, you can type in that and you'll still see it come up. Yeah, Jamaica walk by. Yeah, this is the channel. Right now I'm live. See there? Yeah, man. Yeah, cause me see Wi-Fi just come off a little bit. Me I go gas it back up. Yeah. See, so me always tell them. So sometimes we have some little dead zone where the thing want jump off. You know what I mean? But yeah.
Matthew? Oh, what am I on the way turn? May I ask the question then?
Yeah, me know, me do nothing on me pen too.
Alright, me subscribe.
Yeah, me make sure me get it back up and running. Yeah. Go back, Moya, go back on the live, see if it come up. Yeah, massive, you don't know. The live they jump off a while ago. I try to load it back up. Look if it come back up there, my friend.
I mean, I don't figure on it.
Oh, YouTube. Alright, see there, look, it's like that, you just click on this. So. Ah, we up and running.
Alright.
Yeah. Yeah, my friend, I beg you to subscribe to Jamaica Walk By. Massive, how we look, we up and running again. Mirror, you're there again. Yeah, my friend, you're on Instagram, you can get a shout out. And TikTok. You're not on social media. Yeah, man, you can get a shout out, man. Easy. Or your TikTok. Or your Instagram. Ah, you find it, you subscribe? Yeah, man. Ah, you subscribe. So tell me your Instagram, me give you a shout out. Yeah, man, and load up back live. Load up back live.
For next time.
Alright, big up yourself here. Manners and thing. Ah, see she still left on it. Yeah, how you mean? Clean and pretty, right? So see business, you look good. Right, yeah, so. Check out it. Oh, yeah, the print and thing running, sir. Ah, let me come showcase this, yeah. Ah, massive. Say if you're in an area and you want to get you look like a print shirt and everything there. I really didn't know about this myself. So now I know about this. So like I'm once a Jamaica Walk By shirt for print. You can do it too? What you mean? So right in us, so look good. You can get shirt for print. All different things. Look good.
The business is QRSK.
QRSK. Almighty. I didn't know about this. One love, man. What you mean? That is it. Alright. So you print a school project and everything that too?
Everything.
Everything.
Document print.
Document print. Ah, big business.
Stars, business card, you name it.
Yeah, so you have a number where you use for the business?
Yeah.
How the number go?
Yeah,
So we can make you get out and previous persons can call you and hard and you know find out the rest of the information and sit. Yeah, man. So massive, I don't know, sometimes the internet we down based on the era we mean and thing, but it will come back up. So the number is 335
5482.
5482. So link her if you have the big business there, you don't know you want to come some whole heap of company shirt for print and maybe one them in a town and then place they full up, but you can get it right here so done. You see me? Right in a sandy bay. You see me? Up and running, no joke, no doubt. You see it? Me look good. Now tell me so we freeze up over that side, yeah. Let me see. Look good. Up and running. What go on with the up? Even the bar in a so look good. Why in a cool? Almighty. I will jump off our live a little bit, make you gas it back up. See there, we still there at the printry and the bar side there, so while you're there, so get your clothes and thing print and them thing there, you can come across the other side, come get a drink. And food, we say go food too? We are say food, we are say man, hot spot. You understand, if you don't feel like talking to that nice beautiful lady and you can go and give her 2 talking and go and talk. And big up on yourself, you find it? Yeah. Ian? Alright, we're good to go then. Alright, big up yourself, my friend. Manners and respect. We are in the assembly. What is business name one more time again?
QRSK.
QRSK. That is it. Me look out for my face again. That's my circle here. Right. Because I have some shirt to print. Right. Big up yourself. We outside. Business woman. Yeah. Big up yourself, my friend. Here. Respect. Alright, we are start again. Outside. Somebody have some little issues a while ago with the thing. And we are load up back again. How would he ask me for his son? Look in front of me. Look there. Cheese and peace. Sun full out. Yeah. So, what am I going to do? I'm going to put that thing right on the front right or so. So you can charge, you know what I mean? See if I can get it right or so. Let me plug this out there for a minute. So we can get that in there. So. Bear with me. You don't know a thing going it live. You can't get to make all the changes. You have to do all the changes live same way. As we go through. Read him up. Heart you. Let's go. Outside me there. Straight on me pen. Yeah. I'm still never did check the time. Jaja now. Sure. Even. We're ready. People them are load up back alive. That is it. Let's get the chat active. See that son a beat. Where they? You to look up in there. Son a beat. You see it? Where there? Okay. Oh yeah. See that son a beat. Let's go. .27 p.m. Oxford. Half schedule. 4:27 p.m. Jamaica time. Oxford. Half schedule. Walk a terrible, more terrible than me think. And look at me there. Alright, I gap up the steps. You don't know anything. Movements, you know. We are move. Let me check battery levels and all them things there. Alright, we look good. We are got you. Gas, we are gas now. Yeah, so I fix the little issue and we're good to go. Wow. Hey, remember my mother they normally so far they normally walk for go to school. Cheese and peace, I can't do this more than once. Yeah. I think in Jamaica, every walk, you're going to see a shop and you're going to see a church. Yeah, man. Let's go. Let's go. What do you mean? No sidewalk on the bridge and them thing there. Jason and Gina are still there? What do you mean? Jamaica. Remember me not telling you about one grade. We are going to pressure me seat there. And that grade up there so. Yes, imagine if me reach and then I have to go walk back. That would have mad. No sir. Couldn't do it same time. You'd have to. Cause right now, I just a feeling in my legs, like my legs them I say, yeah, yes, singer. We I feel it, you know. So my legs them I say, you know. Oh, you say, you remember me from Freetown? Me never catch your name. The chat I move fast. Mommy, you have water? You have water? You have room temperature water, my friend? Alright, great. Jamaica walk by, see me? Walk from Old Harbour and Maypen. Yeah, I hear spot this. Nice. Yeah, see it here? I send me a water, please. Can you open it for me? Yeah, just. Yeah, Jamaica walk by, we're there. Alright. There the spot, yeah. Go and get another water. You know. Blessings, another water, and we're gone again. You back off for me for? You don't say buy me a buy? You say buy me buy? You have garbage bin? Oh yeah. The teacher, can you lift up me so let me show this there? So I can show this there. Show me how it's in there now. Respect and thanks. Blessing. Alright, thanks here. Big up yourself. We outside again. That's one need a pit stop, you know, we have to drink water then. One go. Ah. Gone again. Alright, that's what I'm telling you, that pressure me. If you go up here there. Yeah, my teacher, respect. Let's go. Whoa. Beautiful weather. So massive. I hear so the toll road used to stop, you know. Yeah, right, that's what they used to stop it. And thing. Let that change, you know. Them road there. And just a neighborhood they now get pretty road. If you can go on. But look good over there. Whoa, yoy. Oh my word. I really do it. Yes, sir. Yeah, man, Jamaica nice. Me actually wet here now. Soak. Woo! As the way there. Watch out, no can take on a walk. On there. Great Leland chop. Leland. See the mud stretcher now, that look how hill. We on the hill here now. We on the hill here now. We are go. My friend, I beg you subscribe to Jamaica Walk By there. I beg you subscribe to Jamaica Walk By. You have service? Alright, look, remember now we know. Jamaica Walk By. Alright, look come on. Blessed, respect. See? Yeah, Jamaica Walk By, you see it? That is it. Outside me there. Blessed. See stretcher. And that stretcher me I talk about massive. Whee! So you see that little grill here? That little grade have to go up to 19 miles. And this is the stretch. I tell you about it. That one is supposed to pressure my legs. Because it's long. Look. such a long. The only people land about same way when I sell it. I don't know where my weight pan to sell it. Why yoy? Hey, the cream van they go everywhere. When I can't see it there, the cream is there. Everywhere there. I don't think it's one though, I think I'm more than one of them now. Because I mean, say they couldn't possibly just there some more place. Yeah. See great there. Why oi? Why oi? Let's go. Alright, so supposed to 2.5 I know. So probably can reach Maypen by 2.6. Yes, for how I walk. Let's stop in here now and just walk. Batches them look good. And thing. Yeah. Let's go. Beautiful country we live in and stay there. All I know when I know, and I better know. Beautiful country. Nice. Up there. 1 million subscribers. I'm soak. Oh, I'm a straight like how can I? Let's go. Let's go. Kicks. Jamaica on a Friday. I mean, up there with it. Count to 10. I've lost that love before. Got mad and I close and I close and I close. The door. And you say try just once more. Came and it took control. You touch my very soul. You always show me that loving you is where it's at. You made me so very happy. Sure, I'm so glad you came into my life. Oh yes. Ooh. 'Cause I've lost that love before. Got mad and I close and I close and I close the door. Yes, girl, you say try just once more. Came and it took control. You touch my very soul. You always show me that loving you is where it's at. You made me so. Close that skirt, life sweet, easy. Cause forever, jeez. Yes, I will love you. Yes, forever, I will be true. Easy. Got you. That's east of Maypen, getting closer to Palmer's Cross. That is it. Yes sir, bye sweet. Big up every time, man. Yeah, me have good bread control if you do walks along. I remember I've been singing for a long while, you know, so after a time if you move up and down so much on stage, run from there so run go there so. you have to know how to manage your breathing and singing at the same time. And can remember singing, you want to sound clean. You want your voice sound sweet. So you have to really know when to hold your breath and just sing. And not sound tired in your voice. You understand? Cause I'm mad tired right now, sure. I mean I breathe hard, but you probably not hear it in the singing. One love walk by, that is it. So I followed up on 19 miles an hour. Boy, that grade there. Boy, we almost done here. Watch it here. Up on the hill. Boy, almost done it here. Probably all a taxi. Go back. Can't walk like this. Probably have to go find somewhere sit down and cool off, mind you. Blessed teacher. Mind you, so we probably just reach like half of the journey, you know. Or maybe a half and quarter. You see me? Lindsay closed. One thing you find nothing in Jamaica, them churches, you know. Church them go outside. Yeah, man. Go through. Boy. Yeah. Yeah, man, it's strong. You have a strong another Gideon. Have to. When you know where you want, you have to go for it. You have to just go for it. That's the only thing I can say. You have to just go for it. So if you're not strong physically, you have to be strong mentally. And if you're strong in the mind, you know, you will accomplish it. You see me? You will get it right. You see me? Trust me. You will have it. Blessed me teacher. Respect. Boy. We are go through, man. Don't play with Jamaicans, you know, we are do the business. We are set up shop. Big up. Yeah. Yeah, man, look good. Jamaica. So massive, the initiative is to get 1 million subscribers by December. We're gonna walk fit. So we're gonna start walk some crazy distances live and just hold back a reason, showcase the country and the liberty. Just natural, just raw. We can't make up this. What happened just happened, we just do it, you see me? So all like new persons them will just join on the channel. Please may I ask you if you subscribe to the channel. Please may I beg you. Like the video and all of that. Is it? Yeah, man. Let's go. Oi, oi. We're there. Woo! I mean, I yep up the step there, man. Actually, see them clear out up there, so off land about still. Nice little piece of land there, so. What? Dumping site for construction. Dumping only. I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah, man, big up. Remember, if you're not watching and not yet subscribed, please subscribe to the channel. Let's do this. We're almost in a 19 mile an hour. Yeah, man. Alright. The battery them look good. That's a greenhouse over there. You can get plants. You don't know, a whole heap of decorative plants too. That's what. There's a lady over there selling coal. How much a bag for coal skill, mommy? Are you selling coal? Oh, you sell them? How much a bag? How much a bag? How much for the bag? Oh, she not hear me well. Alright. Yeah. Yes, I look tired. Whole heap of vibe on a Friday. Yeah. Where's my friend? Why just stop me? You want some advertisement there? You see I get free there now. Big up yourself. Your ball Lord, respect. Hey. Oh, my ball out. Outside. So I'm try giving you some angles so you can see a little bit, not just the road, but a little bit of the communities. Here so you can see there's a power wash them are going to set up and thing. Loads of business people set up. What is so hardware again? You know what I mean? Stuff you can get for buy. There's a steel, it's a lumber, it's a doors, whole heap of things them advertise to as well. Yeah. Our Jamaicans don't afraid to set up shop, you know? As we walk. Yeah. Good looking chap. We are walk, man. Yeah, man, we are walk. 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 Yeah. Yeah, massive. Real Jamaica, you know. Not just in the city, but real Jamaica outside of the city. Where people live, where people do them actual little business and all of them things. Now, this is what I'm showing you. This is what we're showing. Oh. There's some music I play over here, so now we take time move fast from it. You may not take time move fast, you understand? My son now wall out, boy. Get the shady right there, so. It's a massive amount of feeling on the Friday. How is life? How is things? What's the Friday like for y'all? Go on the dip on the Friday. What I do for the Friday? Which part the ends there for the Friday? Talk to me. Mine a Jason, what I do for the Friday? Some guy from Toronto, the Friday stay. Give it down, the Friday stay. Mark Brown, how the Friday look? Yeah man, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Jamaica, you know? Yeah. That's a way and relaxing at home. Watching the thing, yeah. Always say there, New York. I'm washing it at the laundry. Love New York. I understand. You not reach until night. Nah man, I soon reach man. From reach as I soon reach man. From reach as I soon reach. I tell you, 19 miles. Can't say I reach man. I reach a 19 mile is like a reach, man. Trust me. Yeah. Greetings, greetings. Best way. Yeah, man. Greetings. I reach a 19 mile. I can call it a reach. Put them at work. Plug in. Where's that? Walk through Palmer's Cross. I wonder if Palmer's Cross I can make it too long. But they want to stay up on the main and go down to the roundabout and Mineral Lights and then go through all of them places there and go up. Cause you know the Palmer's Cross turn off the right up the road if you take the right. Many persons don't know that route there. Wanna say when you start talking to me, if you don't want me to turn off a Palmer's Cross or just go straight and go down to Mineral Lights, turn a Mineral Lights and go towards Maypen Primary and walk that route. Wanna say Palmer's Cross or that route. Dan says stay up on the main. I travel this road from Maypen to Spanish Town for 6 years, watching from Trinidad. Yeah man, big up, big up. Respect man. Dan says stay up on the main. Who else says stay up on the main? Who else says stay up on the main? Somebody says stay up on the main, so I say go straight, you see me? Go Mineral Lights faster. I don't tell you man. Mineral Lights faster. So going to Palmer's Cross, many persons don't know the route there. Alright so. Up on the main, don't know a whole heap of things that we see. People more familiar with them places where them not see for a long time. You know? Yeah. So we're there 19 miles. No joke. $19 miles. One thing on the Friday I can know say in Jamaica people gonna be playing some music, they're gonna be eating some food. They might go and chill, they might go and bust some smoke, they might go and do a bunch of things, you see me? Yeah, you have to know. Them look a vibe there in Jamaica, is it? I know a joke thing, man. So they are mineral 19 mile. Yeah. All heap of business and thing. People just basically just sit down out on the shop front them. And them look a thing there. A whole back a vibe. Ah, my teacher. And just a whole back a drink. Yeah. One #1 bus stop this year. Yeah. Ah. Just to see if I can get a look out the side of the stairs. Yeah, man. Crazy. Yeah, man, enough people tell me I'm a madman. I'm crazy. We just do this. So see what outside they look like. Yeah. Now my teacher, we are walk it. Yeah. Look good. No man, I'm not crazy, you know, man. We are walk for your cars, you see me? And we are going to do it all over Jamaica, bro. All over Jamaica. 1 million subscribers for December. That's the aim. That's the initiative. I make them say me crazy and just come subscribe, is it? And just watch some Jamaica walk by. And get to know Jamaica the real way. How you mean? So what I can do, I can tell me some spot where I want to walk to. And make me see if I can deal with it. Yeah, man. Outside me there. Sun a beat, you know, but you know that hot, you know. Cause the breeze up that side I feel good. One thing with Jamaica, you know, when I go see container them, the container business them get enough. You see, no more build up, then just get a container and drop it. Yeah, man. And the business that. Outer road. We're so rich, man. You say no when me there? Me there, man. Me there right at 19 mile. Even right at 19 mile. Whoa, yo. So you have Twin Palm where we're looking at right now. That's Twin Palm Estate. Is it? Yeah. If you walk the mountains, you link up with rivers, clavers. Yeah, that would be that great. But that if rivers, clavers will link up with Jamaica walk by. You know, both away have to make sure say it can happen, you see. That would have mad. What? Watch via Maria, big up every time, feeling great, enjoying the view. Respect, man, that is it. Thanks to the donation, is it. Much love, much respect. This is the real Jamaica. Just the real thing, the real deal. Live. You know, people living, set up them little house and them thing there. I build them thing and I start out their life and I get comfortable, you know what I mean? This is the real thing. Can't make up this. The liberty. Yeah, man. Who said them want to get a YouTube shout out? Yeah, man. Drop your YouTube name in there, man. Yeah, man. Nothing wrong with that. Can shout out your YouTube channel, your business, whatever it is. You can comment it in the comment section. Ask people to subscribe to it. No problem with that, man. Over in Jamaica, walk by us all love and unity, man. We all help each other over here, so. That's how we run over here, so. You see me? Blouse and skirt. Look who me run into. How we are, though? How are you, David?
Yeah, that's good.
You just come off for work? Actually, I do some walking and I walk from Harbour. I go straight to my pen. I mean, I do walk from. You just come off for work? Let me say, Henry. Run a yard. Hear them up for me, man. I hear a look spot like see I was saying no see from one day. Oh. I mean, I see a place I'm saying I work. That is it, man. Big up yourself, man. Look like I say come spend half your money. Sometimes. He honest, you know. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, man. I got you straight at me a pen. Look more. Lexi, see your friend there, man. How you mean? Yeah, Lexi. Yeah. See, you know she have to find him as soon as he work over. Alright, that's ain't going easy. Big up every time, man. We general. You know? When I do some work at the house and him and his team forward and deal with it the right way. And get it 100%. So Henry, big up every time. Can't wait to start get the next project. To get me, Sir Henry. Who's a Jamaica? Tia! Hey! Watch out! Make a cross! So massive, this is my cousin right here. Here somebody said, Jamaica walk by. I wonder what she do ya. Tia boy! Oh, you see what? That is it. Oh, yeah, tell them about your YouTube channel.
Hi, the Chronicles of Tia, Public Health Inspector. Yeah,
that is it. What we need is the right. Are you cheer over there?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, boy. See that, my cousin? Blessed love. That is it. We're there. Chronicles of Tia. Massive. And go and subscribe to my cousin's YouTube channel where you can learn about Jamaica, health inspector, and see the whole works about Jamaica and that perspective. You know what I mean? Chronicles of Tia. When you go in or so, I don't know, if you're there about, you just drop your link right in the chat so we can make sure, say, you see, it's all massive over here, so like Tina Lee, when you can look up the Chronicles of Tia and drop our YouTube link so we get some people subscribe to the thing. Because so, you see your face, so you're sweet. Big up love. Angelica! Boop, 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 boop. Outside. Yeah. Look over here. That is it. Chronicles of Tia. Oh, you mean? Martin. Yeah, what Tia do, guys? Tia the boat. Yeah. Then come link somebody. I realize we are walk a route, so she just come out. Come shout me. A mad thing, man. We are walk through. Oh, you mean? Outside me there. Yeah, it's a vibe. So I say you can walk Augustone live. Nobody now there. Good evening. Nobody now there thing. Before me do it still. But I really have to still have somebody. Somebody has to be there where me can say at least where people can be familiar with this. Remember, you know, most of them places, especially the new youth, them all in Augustone, them not joke. I worse when they see all a new face and them don't like the camera. You know what I mean? Yes, my friend, you come out. Big up yourself, yeah? Taxi. Walk where I walk massive. But now waste no time. Straight walking. And go through. Jamaica walk by. Over them places have some famous spots in if you want barrel, if you want drum, all them things if you buy, can get them over there, you see me? Yeah man. See sun not so high you know. So we get little coolings. Yes it. Check your road, you know. Big up to your CM, you see me? 6 life, big up every time. Yeah that. Great things. So we're there 19 mile. Whole heap of business on some rock. I say man that built the house on the rock is smart, you know. Yeah. Yeah, Godfather. Dep on it, see? Yeah, man. We're outside. One Jamaica walk by me, I tell her. And we're not crazy. We just have all our vibe. See there? Yeah, Tia, the Chronicles of Tia. Yeah, copy the link. Ah, Selexi do it. Yeah, the Chronicles of Tia. Y'all can subscribe to her channel. Teach you about health inspector and stuff like that and health wise about the country. You know what I mean? You know, even some basic procedure that we never know about in our household. Tia can teach you these things, you see me? Yeah. Yeah, so lively. Yeah, so a party at the local more, we see beer things are going. Blouse and skirt. But the music I play. Yeah. One thing. Hot spot. Even. Yeah. You know me can't work with the music. Yeah, man. Mad. Ah, yeah, man. Subscribe to our channel. I'm a cause of that. Big up yourself, Tia. So massive, you know, subscribe to our channel and check her out, show her some love and thing, you know what I mean? I'm not sure if Tia monetizes yet, but we could get her to the monetization part of it. Yeah, me. As we go. One thing I know about down the side there, you know, service. The service kind of rough down the side there. So, on the door, on the stay up on the live, probably come off and come on couple times and sit there. You see me? All them spots are nice to stop, but music. Greetings, my friend. Hot spot, Jamaica walk by, you see it? Yeah man, Jamaica walk by. Art teacher, respect. You mean? That's a look warm boy, look like a Yasai party there tonight. Look like a Yasai party there later. Mad thing, look good massive, right there so. Check it out. Easy. I mean, if the music then that play, I come over there because I have what? 3,000 people on the live. Could have showcase what I go on, but music. Yeah, copyright and the music not work, you see it? Big up my teacher. Yeah man, a mad thing man. Nice you can end this. See it? Yeah. Mad thing. Yeah man, you know. Yeah. Woo. Everybody a beat music. Can't get to really talk to some of my people them. But yeah, massive, I tell them, I say, them place are kind of dim more time. You see me come out of that song. You see me, I say, because you know them go with them copyright here, them not normal. But I say, if you see it a choppy, no problem, I just in that little area. them kind of have some look of bad reception in that area. So you don't have to worry about it. It'll come back on. So if you jump out, it'll jump back on quick and fast. You see me? So you can still stay and stay tuned. You see it? Yeah. My friend, I beg you to subscribe to Jamaica Walk By here. Please, thanks. Jamaica Walk By. Yeah. Yeah, man, you know, as we can't work with the copyright thing, you know, work for we. Blessed. See. Yeah, my teacher, I only did bad. Yeah, man. Great. I pass what they out as get a honey. Done already. Nice. Nice spot to get your honey and thing, you see? Yeah. Big up here, my teacher. Jamaica Walk By. See it there? No joke. Let's go. So I say if the internet jump off that side, I don't worry about it. It'll come back up right quick. So we're there in a 19-mile area. Then at the 19 miles area. Yeah, man, the walk still a go on, man, from Old Harbour we a walk. So all I'm massive we just a join and you're not subscribe yet, please subscribe to the channel and think we a walk for your cause, you see me? 1 million subscribers by December, so we'll be doing a lot more of these walk live and thing, you see it? Yeah, I'm gonna actually do some in a Kingston too, all over. And we just get it right. Yeah, man, 200 green, big up yourself. You see me? Girl, big up yourself. Mark Brown is still there. Man. Yes, I. We outside. Woo. Let's go. What a walk. A good walk, but we are do it. Yeah, man. Mine of Jason. Yeah, man, the first live. The first live from Old Harbour. But we did actually getting some little problem down the road. So I have to start the next live. Still I continue the journey. So yeah, mine of Jason. That is it. That's what happened. I wanted it to be straight, but it ended up get cut off. And thing. So I have to start the next one. Yeah, Robin, it's a bit laggy. Them look area sometimes with the internet not work, you see it? So that is it. I just them side, but if it come off, it I go come back on. Yeah. I always try to get rid of copyright them, you see me? Woo! Oh yeah, pack of oatmeal. Yeah, man. That was a nice girl though. She was so cool. I rate her. She was a different energy. You see in Jamaica we sell lumber like this too, you know. People normally use those for like decking and fence posts. Whoa, yo. What time is it now? What's the local time right now? Let me see how I stay. What's the local time I know? What the local time? Manners, greetings. Are we gonna subscribe to Jamaica Walk By, is it? Yeah. I hold that by walk far from the Maypen where I go. Reach far. I'm alive, so you can probably see it. You're not joke, please. Respect. Yeah, you see the video though? Yeah man, that is it. Big up. Oh, you say me stop by car wash? Yeah, mad thing man, we are do it. See it, up. Yeah man. So it's great to know that person is actually in an area too. When I walk, actually I see the video. I mean say not everybody is gonna stay on it the entire thing. But you know people are gonna have other things that do come on, come off and the whole works, but we're still walking. But who can stay? Make we enjoy the thing, you see me? As you walk. Great for know people in an area actually I watch it. As me I walk through, people say, yo, them I watch it, and you know, people are pass and I toot them on and I wave and thing and make your experience nice. So out here so now, if you do your decking and all them thing there, you want like wood and them thing there, you know, roll up the decking, you can get them out here so. Fence, posts, all of them thing there. You understand? That is it, look good. All different shape and size. Nice. Beautiful. Oh, you mean? Yeah, my teacher, big up. Oh, yeah, said it. I give some promotion to you. Don't know Jamaica Walk By, is it? Yes, all the massive them don't know them now, know. Is it? Walk from all over, me a pen where I go. Yeah, man, big up my teacher. Yeah, massive. We're moving. Yeah man, let me see what I say. 16 after 6 in New Jersey. Oh, you fried me a while ago because I say, whoa, that can't right. What the local time? Anybody commented local time? Let me see. What time is it? 5:15 in Jamaica. Alright then, great. 5:15, Rockstone. Behind schedule, but make a move. Yeah man, Cool Runnings movie, a bad movie man, love it, very funny. Very funny movie. Yeah. No joke. Yeah man. Where's I road that? Yeah, that is it man. Look good. Nice communities and thing. All the schoolers they must do this good. Plum tree. We're there. Big up all Maypen massive. Old Harbour massive. Clarendon massive. That is it. We're doing it. We reach far, you know. Yeah. All if night come down, we're still there. We should be alright. Yeah man. Alright. I'm gonna change the angle here now for the phone battery. Alright. I'm gonna change one of the battery supply as I move through. Oh, slip out a while. So we are Savannah crossing. This is Savannah crossing. Yeah. And that's a sign over there. Also then says Savannah's Grill and Deck. I don't know this place. Breakfast, lunch and dinner. I wonder where that is. The arrow point down in the lane. So I guess one idea we'll check that out. Yeah. Look good. So go stand up at the light pole. Yeah, see that? Right, that's how we're there. Look good. No joke, no doubt. It's a vibe. Savannah. Oh, it's a road. Gone again. Amen. That is it. It's a Lionel Town, Rocky Gale. Yeah. Outside. Wow. We are doing it, man. We are reached Maypen before night. I say massive anytime when I see when I see the internet jump out, don't panic. It's soon up and running again. In other area known for bad service and them things there, so don't you worry. Jason Johnson. Yeah. Yeah man, the hill to the bridge, that is it. That is it. Why? We're doing it. Yeah man, it's beautiful. If you're a lover of nature and them things there, you're gonna find them walking nice. Just looking at the place and just looking at the natural living in a Jamaica and the natural beauty and how the place set up. It is just amazing. It is just amazing, trust me. Yeah man. Woo. Crazy overtake and them thing now. Whoa. We're going. Turn on back the fan around the neck. Get back with the cool lens. Whoa. Woo. What a walk this is. I love it. I've traveled this area many times. Nice. It's a beautiful view, beautiful walk. Yeah. Many communities too. Woo. Outside me there. Okay, there was an accident here. Oi, oi. Water walk. More sweat and then cool off. And start sweat again. Yeah. Yeah, the sun has set, you know. So right temperature this, you know. Right temperature, you know. Honestly, how the view look? Beautiful. Yeah man, me be careful on that stretch of road. I know how they drive out or so. So make sure it comes so far over in a banking car. And man I did them play that stretch of road never. So that stretch of road, you know, that little area kinda signal poor. So if you don't see the live jump off, don't mind it. Just go and wait till you see it come back up. I'm not gonna end the live or anything. Just give it some time and it will be up and running again. Yeah man, we got this. We walk from Old Harbour town. So that little piece that we left, I choopsy part, you know. Easy. Just go and walk. Once me not stop, everything should be good. Yeah man. Yeah. Guinea tree. Who love Guinea? I love Guinea. I just add a lot. So I kind of ease off. There's a live on a Guinea tree. So the man them drive them side, don't play. So they recently did this. You know, them paint the bridge. Them paint the bridge in the Jamaican flag color. Look at that now. Get him back. Nice. That was close. So they recently paint the bridge in the Jamaica colors. It's so nice. It's beautiful. Look at it. Yeah. It's a train track up there. Nice. And there are communities on both sides. Communities over there and communities over on the other side. Why them not throw the rubbish them out here? So? Yeah. Woo. Yeah, move. Oi, oi. Woo. Oh. Yeah man, respect for the donation. You see me? Bless up. Really appreciate it. Every single donation, every single person who can give, we appreciate it, you understand? See, I heard the cost, and remember, all of the massive too, who is watching and you're not yet subscribed, please, I'm asking you to subscribe to the channel. Alright? That is it, please. Outside. Yeah. Yeah. So we're down the stretcher now. Let's see which out with there. Oh, you mean? Let's go. Let's go, man. We have it. Yeah, man, we have it. Yeah, the bridge painting is actually really nice. Yeah. Blessed, blessed, see? Yeah. So outer side is known as Dampy. So as you can see a sign, welcome to Dampy. You see me? I mean, outer Dampy. As you move. One thing for sure, people live everywhere in Jamaica. Everywhere. Where say I watch it? Where say I watch it? Yeah. Oh, that's it, start watch it. Oh, you mean this see? Oh, in a Jamaica thing. Jamaica walk by. You hear? Jamaica walk by, bro. Hold on, when I walk from, I see I'm rich. Be a pen where I go. So you think I joke him, man? Nah, man, a real thing, man. And that we do. I'm a teacher. Subscribe, see? Jamaica walk by, I'm live. Famo. Yeah, man. The G say me think a joke. Where I say hold up and me I walk from. So me see me like piece of the journey. And then actually he end up see me down this side here. So I say, yo, John was there so far me really I walk from. And I tell him say, yeah, man. I serious walk, man. Like when he see me down, I say, yo, man, serious. I all over here walk from. Yeah, man. Yes, I. All over town. And we are go through. Yeah, man, real Jamaica, you know? Real Jamaica, this. Woo! Watch them 2-yard race. So man, enjoy. Find this a stretch. So you have to be careful, huh? Watch the man all overtake round corner, watch it. Round there. And them now play. I don't know where Usain Bolt live. Come in, legs. We not waste no time, we just Turn up the legs them. Few meters to go. And we are reached before night. How you mean? We are reached before night. Yes, sir. Let's go. Big up to everybody on the live too. I watch it. Yeah. As we are walk. A mad thing. A mad thing. Who know over here so now? Let me see in the comment section. Who actually know the area where me I walk and know over here so. And what them call over here so. Who know them call over here so? Look which part me there. Look again. See it there? Wanna know who know over that place there? Yeah man, night I come and see. Who know out there so? What they normally call over here so? Who that blows a skirt? Who give your bike? Who give your bike? Me nah itching up because me a far ago. Run across the road. Oh, Mr. Henry?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
We did dump side one project.
Yeah, man. Hold on for me a walk from me now.
Very bomba that.
Yeah, man. See them here video right here now.
Yeah.
I don't know your ride bike.
You want ride bike, man.
That is it, man. Big up every time. So you say next time we do a project, I bike, I roll equipment, I ride.
Cali so no.
That is it. See him there over there, so. Big up yourself, man. I pass you a night I come and I may pay me. I go watch a truck here in the car. Watch out.
So then drive.
Yeah, watch out, man. Low, watch it.
I know there's a act bike spot you man get the car for bike, you know. Right up a shiny man.
Up by shop, my son. Eh?
Bike man have a bike.
Yeah, just be careful, you see me?
Man.
Big up every time. Me pen me I go.
Alright.
I far away if you go, so me I go and try it. Hold on for me I walk from man. Hold on back from Juicy Beef. I hold on back town. Reach far, you know. That is it. So out there so then call out there so Mr. Sing. Out there Mr. Sing. You see me? That is it. So if you don't never know, out there so then call Mr. Sing. Big up me general. You understand? Then do construction. Big up Mr. Henry. You see me, Mr. Henry team, you know? As we move outside with it. Oi, oi. Woo. We are gas. Yeah man, you know so that one I think me out to watch for the man them may drive away. Because them not play when it comes on to them type of bad driving out or so. So you have to look out. A whole heap of persons die on this stretch, you know. Yeah man, whole heap. So even though I have to be careful and watch out for them. Yeah. Walk where I walk. I don't know what's the plan for over here, so but me just really like it. Or them wall it up and thing. Then probably is a farm or something, because they start get some animals over here. I'm not so sure. Or them are gonna turn it, they might sell lots over here. Or something. Could be. I don't know yet. I wouldn't see a sign or nothing. But these places are nice to live though. Them place and have water problem and them little thing there. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, sorry about that. The connection kind of stay bad more time, so I don't know where it go. Out so kind of rough. Hopefully we're up and running again. So, center camera. After we done that stretcher, we reach a mineralites roundabout. You see me? Mineralites roundabout that. Center camera straight. So let's do this. When we reach this now, we are going around the roundabout and turn right. And we are head right in a Maypen town. With gas. Full throttle. You see me? So see mud corner there. I have to be careful out of them side there, you see me? Why yoy? We are do it. Woo! I can feel it. Jamaica walk by, you know? Hold over to Maypen. Hey, sometimes you're in all the taxi and you feel like you can't reach. I'm there and walk it. Gee, them goat them. Yeah. Right, that's towards the mall we are headed. The new Mineralites Mall. Moving. And now watch, man, that is it. Keep watching, don't leave me now. So massive, please subscribe. If only I can get all the persons who are watched to subscribe to the channel. OMG, we could have reached 1 million subscribers way quicker than we think. If we can get all of them people to just subscribe to the channel. I can get all of you subscribe to the channel where I watch the videos them. We bingo. Anyhow, we could have get the persons them where I watching videos them to subscribe. Believe you me. We reach at 1 million subscriber in no time. Believe me, no time. The amount of viewers we have we are watching. All the massive them we are watching on TV. Sometimes just jump off of the TV, man, and just log in on a phone. You see me? Log in on a phone and go subscribe. You know, get an email address, log into YouTube and just subscribe. We need the subscription. All of what told me I walk from. Got Maypen. For your cars, you see it? More subscribers. Oh, yo. We don't have no banking, so we don't know anything go. Trees grow up in the height and all them something. Come through, rider. Big up my fam. So I don't know anything go. Whoa. There's a man that JC subscribe from Port Antonio video. That man. Yeah, that was a great video. We soon there in Portland back again, you know. There's so much in Portland that we need to get. Yeah, man. There's so much. So we are there back in Portland shortly. For maybe a week or so. Get some nice videos. As I saw, we need a reflector jacket. Yeah, I probably have got other one enough for choker, you know. I know, I think Lexi have a reflector jacket, you know. One day I can't find it. I'll wear it. Especially if I go out at night. You see? Go through. That is it. Amen. Woo! For real, your favor, Swifty. Oh, you're not subscribed yet? Subscribe to the channel, man. We have some glitch out there, so. Sorry about that again. Sorry about that. I say some bad spot out here, so sometimes I don't cut off, you know what I mean? You know, cut off, you have to just stay upon it. And thing. The live will come back up because I get the notification too about the loss of connection and things like that. So I can see it when time we go reach a little bad spot or the internet jump out or something. But it just take a little while and it will connect back. So you don't have to leave, you know. Don't have to leave, you can still stay and watch. Or maybe when you don't leave, but YouTube not recognize you know, or something like that. I don't know it works. But me always see the live come back up and thing. Yeah, last you for a couple of minutes. Yeah, for sure. See it. Yeah, out there so I have a look at some bad spots, so that go rough. Oi, oi. Woo. Where's the GSO? We up and running again. It look like everything good again. Ah, thing. Yeah. It's got I said palm trees and stuff like that. We up and running, man. Oh, it was hard to sub from shorts. Oh, and I think that the subscriber, something come up right below the video where you can actually click it and just subscribe. Yeah, I'm a real Jamaican, my fam. Born, grew, and live in Jamaica all of the years. See me? Alright, we say did it now. Yeah, man, big up, man. Respect for sub. We have a good look of walk to go. So we are up it. How many persons discovered this from the shark here? We are the new persons. If you're new to Jamaica Walk By, let me see a comment, new. All the persons who are new to Jamaica Walk By, let me see a comment, new. If you know about Jamaica Walk By today, if you subscribe to Jamaica Walk By today, if you dip on this for the first time, just comment new. Let me see. And remember them party out here so kinda dim. You know, the service not so wonderful. A lot of little blank spot out here in Mineralite, so you don't know. We apologize to that. Alright, let's keep it going, let's keep it going. All the persons who are new, comment new. If you know about Jamaica Walk By today, comment new in the chat right now. Let me see. Alright, I don't know. Yeah, man, just keep commenting new. Let me can see how much person here for the first time. Alright, good. Let's go. Let me see how many persons watching you. Bless up, respect. So right now we are at Mineralites. This is Mineralites housing scheme. With the right now. No joke. So we're walking. This is Mineralites housing scheme. Up. That is it. One walk by. Big up, fam. That is it. Look good. So a lot of persons actually waiting for me. You don't know, some GD at the shop are waiting. We see we pass. You see, big up and respect all like massive them over there, so over that shop, the blessings and respect, guidance and safety. Always. Big up all Mineralites massive. We are walk. We are go through. Yo, I love my country, you know. Oh, don't have to look festive. What go on, don't have to. We are say. Don't have to look nice. What? Go down so. I will check out a little spot here and be here with me. Greetings. Manners. Oh, my foot them take a little rest. Jamaica Walk By, big up. All of me I walk from me, food not ready. Food not ready. Hold on, but straight at me pen where I walk from. Jamaica Walk By. Right now we live. So all I must see them would say I lie, me I tell. If I lie, me I tell. Look like a hot spot this year. Yeah, man. Not ready yet, me G. Yes, man. That is it. So we say I Friday evening thing make a load up the spot. We have what? Yeah, man. Friday and Saturday. Yeah, and we have 2,000 people on the live I watch you all go on. Yeah. So we say every Friday, I yes spot.
Yes, I do it.
Man say best jerk chicken, best jerk pork. Pot then clean though, boy.
Yeah, man.
Jah, what kind of soup you have in that pot? Goat soup. Yeah. Figure that. So me have to go reach her, so that is it.
But
me we say, what is a lucky spot? What you mean? Oh, you mean? No joke. Hey, look on the man, jerk on. Man. Clean and pretty like a... Oh, you have a festival and sit. So massive, look here, right, a mineral lights with there. Yeah. So General say, alright, I say him come full in belly.
Yeah.
Shot. Godfather, what you say? You second that?
Yeah, man.
Figured that.
100.
100%. So every Friday and Saturday, you say me G?
Friday and Saturday.
So massive if you afford the mineral light, just make sure so you tell him man say Jamaica walk by, I'm gonna reach as I come buy out the whole thing.
Same thing.
You see me? Soup. You know me? Festival, soup, chicken. Pork. You got pork too?
Same way.
Oh, God, no, man. I might think that now. I eat that over there, so. Go Arnold. Let me see him chop it up. Let me see him chop it. Alright, now me pen told me I go in. All of me I walk from another this, you know.
Yeah.
Because I walk and reads with all my Jamaica walk by people them.
Right,
I
stop.
show them live.
Right,
go?
stop. Right, stop.
You say, right, stop.
Yeah.
Boy, you can poor pretty.
Right,
Now,
stop.
man, you have something else differently I go on, man.
Right, stop.
Judge and no. Look.
Right, stop.
Yes, Godfather. Look good.
Check it.
So all I'm massive when you check out the channel. If you don't know about the channel, it's Jamaica Walk By.
Jamaica walk by.
Yeah, Jamaica Walk By. We in dance and blast in natural liberty in Jamaica.
No more to watch Zizzy.
Oh yeah? Drizzy? Drizzy Burke?
Yeah.
Ah, that is it, man. What you mean? Yeah. I introduced you, so you must know about the Walking TV family. Drizzy Burke. Ah, that is it, man. So this is one of Jamaica Walk By. Yeah.
No, just.
Alright, I'm gonna take it easy. I soon circle in as I reach a Maypen. I case I reach Maypen before night.
Same way.
And then I circle. You soon see me?
Yeah.
That is it. Oh, you mean? Say, see how many people me tell that 2,000 people. See it there? Wanna say how pork look? That is it, man. Don't joke, don't. Gone out the road again. Mineral lights, look good. Right before you reach your roundabout. Oh, you mean? Look good. I spot this. Place clean and nice. You know me soon circle. In a Maypen town again. Yeah, massive. We soon done the walk. Take it to them. Yes, I. Father, there's one soup and shove out. Oh, you mean? Can't do walk with the food, can't you me have so much equipment?
Yeah.
Yeah, me have a circle, you know?
Alright, my brother.
Ah, respect. Glad me know about that spot here, because I never know about that spot here, I have to tell you God truth. I didn't know about that spot here, so now I know about that spot here. A mad thing. Every Friday and Saturday, pork chicken festival, almighty, and soup. Trouble not did there, man. Lexi trouble not did there, man. Lexi, we say trouble not did there. Yeah, man, you know we not waste some more time, because we are gas up the foot them. We are reaching a Maypen town before dark. So my sister there with the almost reach around about, and we not take no shortcut. We not take no shortcut. Alright. One Jamaica walk by, bro. So remember all I new people them outside. So no, I want. Ah, my teacher, big up, respect. Yeah. So all I massive them, well, you know the chap go. Please me I beg you to welcome the new people them. Welcome the new people them to Jamaica Walk By. Tell them about the channel, tell them what we do. You understand? I can show them say I love and peace and unity over here, so that way I deal with. And live it the right way. So welcome all our new people them to Jamaica Walk By. Thank you guys so much for joining and actually supporting. That is the greatest part. The greatest part is when you actually subscribe and you take the time out to watch the videos them and comment. You don't know, talking at the chat section and all of them things there. We really appreciate every single one of you. So yeah, man. So you're not just watching, but you're actually taking part, leaving comments, liking the videos and stuff. Good evening. That is great. So big up. Yeah, man, we're coming up to the roundabout. As you know, mineral lights housing scheme on my left. Is it? I mean, I gas up the foot them. Gas up the foot them. Yeah, man. Surprised how them battery bank are wall out. Couple hours that, you know. And to everybody, I'm going to give you some good news. Me actually I pre-recorded too, so I'm actually pre-recorded in 9x16 with 4K as well. We're going to upload this on Sunday, so you can see this walk with drone shot and me doing the walk. So on Sunday you'll see the full video of this on the channel in a TV format, so you guys can see a wider and broader angle of everything on this walk. See? So you can see way more things with the full screen of the entire walk, because I pre-record it as well. Right now I'm actually pre-recording and having it here to upload Sunday. So instead you're seeing it like how the short version looks, you will see it the full thing on Sunday with the drone shot of the entire walk from Old Harbour to Maypen. You heard? That is it. Let's do it. Let's do this, man. So all I'm massive will just a join. Please may I ask if you subscribe to the channel as we walk to Maypen town. Yeah. Almost reached the roundabout. Yeah man, big up. True Green, big up every time. Yeah man. And the connection alright and thing, right? Let me get some feedback. Whoa, Jason and Gina say almost there. Almost there to the roundabout, yes. But how long? I wonder how much walking left towards Maypen town. Will we make it before the battery them? Outside me there! That is it! Rich Cam, rich! Yeah man. And big up to all them massive who actually pass and give me a heel, and you know what I mean? Yeah, you give me a energy. See? Jason, you calculate it. 1 mile to go. 1 mile to go. 1 mile to go. So it's pretty much we did 8 miles already. 1 mile to go. Woo! Shot both. Where's I'm so rich? God have mercy. So rich. I want to take your word for it. So I'm so rich, Maypen. I see the roundabout here. Whoa. Like, to be honest with you, I think reaching right here, so I may actually feel like me a move. There is a place that don't make you feel like me a move. Jano. Why yoy? Yeah man. Why yoy? The roundabout. So I'm gonna go across here. So as you can see, that select grocers there Mineral Lights Shopping Center. You have Popeyes over there. Loads of, I think it's only a KFC is not over there. Cause you have Devon House over there, supermarket, everything over there. I think it's only a KFC not over there as yet. So we'll go cross. Yeah. So then set up this place really beautiful, and it grows so fast. Like even me, sometimes I have to wonder like when out here so get to this. But you can take your wedding photos and stuff over here. I don't remember who you get the permission from, if it's the parish council. If you want to take your wedding photos and stuff over here, you can link I think it's the parish council office you go, and you will get the permission to take your wedding photos or a video shoot or a photo shoot over here. It's beautiful. Them set it up really nice. So yeah, let's move. We're moving. Maypen where I go. So center camera, you don't know. Blessed Canaanites. See that some people are coming to know the place, man. Papa is over there. Mineral Light Shopping Center. So you know we have to take this direction. So let's go. We're gone again. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna look this out. So Canaanites over there. Let's move, let's do it. I mean massive. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We are gas up. We are gas up. You know the copyright, so we are move through, we are move through. Outer road, I don't know, as a bad girl Jada play. Canaanites. As we move through, we are trying to reach a Maypen before dark. So let's move, you know it go. We come out of copyright as we move. You see me? Let's try it. So, yeah. Foot them, I feel it, you know. We have reached Maypen before night. Right at the clock we are go. You see me? What I wanna say? On the day I witness here, way, that is it. Look good. Yeah, my teacher. I think this is the longest walk I've ever done. Yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You know, we're on the copyright. Nah, play. And one thing though, Jamaica loving nice, you know, so once you see one lookout spot, then I go have nice to play. So that's the next thing. You see it? No joke. Let's move. So welcome to Hazard Primary School. See there? Hazard Primary School. Yeah. See? Watch out. I'm a reach so then turn up the nice. Jamaica, you know? Straight to Maypen. We're so rich. We're so rich. I mean, set up shop. Let's say, I wish I could do it The only way you can't do it, man, unless you have no legs or so, but we can do it, man. When me tell people say I'm going to do the walk, you know what I mean? Them say, what? You're not serious, that's not possible. Look, all our persons that will actually watch the live can contest to that. Say, yeah, I'm a walk from Old Harbour. Now for all the taxi man them go there pass and look and I say, I can't see him with that. When me say, at Old Harbour, on the road I walk. Yeah man, me see him, man. Yeah man, we are go through. Cause we soon reach now. That is it. So if you know Versailles Hotel, that's the direction to Versailles Hotel. You can drive this way as well. Yep. In everything we do, we put Jah first. Put Jah first, and everything will. Yeah. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, man. Let's do it, let's do it. We can do it. I'm a Jamaica walk by massive, we can do it. Let's go. Foot them look like they're ready for sleep, you know, but we now hold up. Yeah man, Versailles Hotel. That side. Woo. Yeah, same thing me I say. This time I kinda feel it a little bit. One fruits vendor around us, so I'm supposed to can get something from him. I always tell people though, if I'm going to live in the Mapen area, at them area I want to live, to be honest. From my youth, I love them side. You see it? You alright? You just circle me. From my youth, I always say around them side I want to live, you know? Like over on that side or anywhere along this stretch. Rockstone, the fruits man, now I have nothing over there. I have to go across and see my car. Over there look locked up. But it's a bar that and them play music, my car and go in there, so right, that's empty. Right at Hazard Drive, so that is Hazard Drive. And thing is it. Yeah. So when me tell people say, yeah man, this is side of Mapen me that want to live. Anywhere them place. Now, I don't remember if no more spot the boat. And I'm going to show you why. If you see the type of style of house them side are beautiful. Very modern. Look at this one. Very nice. Big up to the owners of that place. Very, very nice. Understand? And them place I would want to live. If me have the piece of food can live here. This setup nice, really nice. And modern, and this been like this for a very long time. As we go across, these houses are here for a very long time. Set up like this. Hazard Drive, you know what I mean? And them place I want to live. And it's just quiet and just cool. And even though they're right on the main road, it's still safe. You never hear of nothing happen them place. Thanks be to God. I hope nobody not target them place. But yeah, people them make some nice look property them places here. From my youth, I always love that side. I know many persons from Mapen can say the same thing. You know, the houses are always nice. Yeah. Yeah, my teacher always around that side I look rich. Nice, man. As you can see, look on type of houses. Yeah, man. So I think land them places are probably expensive. All even this the land right there, so even though nothing is on there, it's been like this for a while. And I don't see no fire sale sign now, nothing. So them places are nice to get piece of land. And you'll see this from the entire stretch, both sides of the road. Beautiful, love it. And then deal with the vegetation, them nice. See? Super nice. Yeah, man, super nice. Oh, my battery them look like them a misbehave now. Nice, this is beautiful. Watching them behave like them want to misbehave. The only thing that have most of the battery is the Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi almost full. But as for the battery bank them now, the battery bank them done. So I pretty much run pan the device battery now. Yikes. So then call this Trenton Crescent. Trenton Crescent. Love it them side. Yeah, man. I'm not even gonna brake for nothing right now. That's how I got gas. Let's go. Yes, Sunny Acres have really nice houses. Yeah, for real, man. I love it this side. Always. Plyboard rental. You're not far from beach them side here. To tell you the truth, you know. Loads of rivers. Beautiful. Cause I'm going to get about 4 more battery bank. I've got to order some more battery bank cause so far there's a device to my run now. Wow, this is nice. Beautiful. This is super nice. Look at this. Even the wall. I love white, you know, man. This is nice. This design is beautiful. This is beautiful, man. And it's not, it don't even look like it finished yet. Wow. This is me one day. Maybe not such a big, I don't think I love such a big house, but this is beautiful. But yeah, one day. One day. Maypen is in the air. But I can see Maypen. But will we make it with the battery? Will we make it with the battery? Oh boy. Come on. Oh, so nice. But this is Jamaica still. They have a little bit of everything. Nice house. Old ones. Look across the road. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that one there. Whoa. Whoa. Nice. Yeah, man, I keep going, Jason, man, but the battery them look up. The battery them look away. I wonder if me must stop on a weight pan. Oh God. Yeah. Nice. Beautiful. People support the channel with a super chat. That would be nice. A person can actually just go and donate, you know, or turn up the chat. Alright, so we see this van pull over now. Let me see what they on it. Can't figure out what they on it yet, but the two on from me pass, from it to pass me. So let's see. Leonard, Merciless, Bailey. Figure that. Tell me what you see here now. Jamaica walk by, big up every time, love and respect me teacher.
Well, this is Ricardo Suave.
Ricardo Suave?
Yeah.
How you mean?
This is the January 5 sound system. So
let me see it.
Yeah.
So this is your thing, January 5.
Yeah.
Look good.
See?
Let me tune it up. Ah, see it there, look good.
Oh.
Martin, see it up on the vehicle too.
Yes, man.
Look good. You know, promotion is key. Ricardo Suave. That is it. Look good. Look good. January 5th. See there? January 5th sound system. That is it. Mad thing. Machine. Look good. So I just signed name January 5th sound system. January 5. Close the January 5 sound system. See it here? You see me? Ricardo Suave. You understand? I'm going to put the number up on the screen to man a pass and I endorse the things here where look good. See it there? That one here, mine? Alright, big up yourself, man. Outside. Machine. Look good. Yeah, the hand body bossy. That is it. Big up me teacher, respect. Outside. So you don't know. It named January 5. It must have a nice meaning around that. That is so cool. It's different. The same card. Yeah. So at the mobile sound system. At the mobile sound system, is it? Can link him up and turn up your party. How you mean? That's a smart guy. That guy is smart. Big up yourself, Suave. Ricardo Suave. Big up yourself, you're smart. Man, I see what I go and see when people up on the live and all them things there. G, pull over and say, film thing this. You understand? Anybody want to link him up? Let me see if his number dey on it. Ah, his number dey on it. So see it there? His number 876 798 8569. So if you want the Suave boss, turn up the party, look at event. You see me, you can just link him. See number here again. 876 798 8569. The big sound name January 5 sound system. Not normal thing. Yeah. Different. Let me keep that card. Now we lock it same way. Cause we probably want to do something too. And I have to go link him up. That's a smart guy. It's a real business people will know what advertisement is about and thing. You see me? So you know say, oh, if you not promote your thing, we're gonna promote it for you. Someone say me pen the right around the corner. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This is my longest walk ever on the channel. 9 miles. This is the longest walk I've ever done. I've done 128 gigabyte memory card and I'm up on the third one. Yeah man, Jason and Gina, load up the super chat. Big up every time man. Why when the super chatter come in and just bright up the chatting, man? What you mean, man? It look like gas. Yeah. No joke, no doubt. You are gonna sleep well tonight. I'm probably not. Probably me daddy I'm gonna dump off the videos and then thing and start organize the videos and things so we can get it ready for drop Sunday. And then Monday is the big collaboration start with a big YouTuber coming into Jamaica. He has over 5.7 million. He has over 5.7 million subscribers and he is heading to Jamaica on Monday, and we here at Jamaica Walk By will be doing some collaboration videos with him through the case of about 3 days, Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday. We're going to be on the road with him getting some videos done and things. So that's a big thing for Jamaica Walk By, to see a YouTuber has over 5.7 million subscribers reach out to us and say, hey bro, we're coming to Jamaica and we'd like to meet up with you and collaborate. You know, it would be beneficial to both of us. You know what I mean? I'm not like, oh my word, and tell me the numbers and show me what I want. The guy drop a video and in 2 minutes, the video have over 30,000 views. In a 1 hour, the video has over 300,000 views. In a day, over 1 million views on YouTube. That's how powerful this channel is. You understand? Ah, my teacher, big up, respect. Can't tap car, you don't know me low on battery. I'm gonna try to move fast. I can see the Maple Bridge from here. So, I punch it, you know. Ah, I can see the bridge. So, I try to go hard. I even want water, but I not even stop. I go just go straight. I just go straight in a Maple, because it's getting dark fast. You understand? So no joke, no doubt. Big up. Yeah, say it then, man, respect. So, whole heap of things are going on. So it's getting dark fast, so I move fast. I'm low up on battery. You understand? Yeah. So, yeah, gas. Center camera is the bridge. The Maple Bridge. So, yeah, we're doing it. We're getting there. So I don't want to tell you who the YouTuber is until everything goes, or when him come, we'll probably go live. I was talking to his producer, telling him that, you know, when him forward, if it's possible, we could go live and such. Even I think he's gonna go live on his channel probably, but I definitely want to go live on mine. No person can see him and get to talk to him as well. I make you say, yeah, the thing real. 5.7 million subscribers. That guy channel is massive. So it's gonna be crazy. The videos are gonna be lit. You know what I mean? I can't wait. Yep, as I walk, which are the train line there. But damn, to make the walking experience even worse. I'm a foot them tired. Yeah. So, why we are go through. So how much people depend it when you were just find the channel? If you just find the channel, big up. Let me see if you just find the channel within the last 2 hours. Let me hear you say here. If you just reach the channel in the last 2 hours, you figure Jamaica Walk By out. Or you find the channel via this live. Let me see your comment here. So I can know say you're there and things. So this is the Maple Bridge. Massive. If you look down there, this is like one of the highest bridges in Jamaica. No joke. And this is how the car them pass via the bridge. Side and side. So you have to can drive. You have to know if you small up your car. See there? The bridge not big, but you have to can small up your car. So you know say one of your wheel one of your wheel, they over one side and the other wheel over one side. I saw the bridge at work. You see me? No joke. Somebody not even can walk under there. So this is the place where we walk. You see it? So look good. So as you can see, whole heap of dent in it where vehicle crashing at it. Look, see? Vehicle crashing at it many times. You know, when maybe other vehicle meet up. So look, this is like one of the highest bridges in Jamaica. Whoa! It is my first time really walking on the bridge like this, but I drive on it many times. And I didn't realize it was this high when I hear people say it is one of the highest bridges. So you got to watch where you walk to, cause see hole there? See hole and thing there night, so you have to be careful. Yeah. So you still have to be careful as you do this. Yeah. Bridge high. Very high. And you have to be careful when you walk. Cause I see hole the night. I hope when I walk on this, the partner broke out. Look up on this. These are not safe, yo. See that? Look how high the bridge is. And then you have something as so empty. Can drop through. So be careful. See the holes are in there. So be careful as you walk over the bridge. Yeah? The pedestrian spot. You understand? Watch out. See how the next hole here come up. Watch it. See? The next hole. Look down there. Look how far. Damn. Whoa! Like some heavy drive over the bridge a while ago. Things start shake. Yo, they go off. Ah, no, I'm catch me coming a while ago. Ah, yeah, Jesus. No, sir. Yeah. Massive, we almost reach. So from past Maple Bridge, hold on battery. So the camera is on 15%, the phone is on 20%. Now I have no more juice. Now I have no juice and I nothing. So I punch it. Yeah, Gina. So Jamaica have it ups and down. Like a stairs. Yeah, man. We don't have everything together. But people in our country still a try. Blow night. Let's go. Can't stop now. We're almost there. Come on, battery. 20% on the phone. It's an iPhone, so hopefully it will out. You know, iPhone stay more time. When a 1% battery, it might hang on. Is it? Yeah, it will get dark quick now. Same so Jamaica work. Once you see it get dark, the darkness come upon us quick. Yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All the fun on my neck dead. Whew. But even though you see it's evening now, it's still kind of humid. We now get much breeze, so I sweat. Woo. My legs. Yeah, we're doing it. Yeah, my legs, them I feel it. So this is the longest walk I've ever done on Jamaica Walk By. Longest walk I've ever done. This. Yeah, me definitely need some water now. I think the few coconut water me drink really make a difference. Me don't even want pee-pee, you must know. So how much me sweaty out. I know when I drink coconut water, you visit the bathroom enough. I know me not even want pee-pee. Everything sweat out. Feel like I'm gonna drink 2 more jelly now. Yeah. Me a pen town. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're going. How much people there now for the? Let me see what I say. Present. I hope. Let me see if on the day I see them here. Up. Who up on the last stretch? Say up. Last stretch. Up. Oh, no, cheer me on the man. Up. Right at the bus stop. With me a pen. Old Harbour. And so right here, so. And if we go up at the market parking lot. Say up. Me a pen with it. I see all the juicy beef. See it there? We now waste the time. Look good. Up. On the last stretch. Up. Right o'clock we go. We can make it. 11% battery on the camera. And we have 15% battery on the live. We make it. Up. Come across. Right in a me pen town. Look across. Right after this. Yeah. Up. Woo. What a walk. I'm here pen this, you know. See juicy beaver. What a walk. See police station, them here pen. Police station. What a walk. Whoa, see there? See juicy patties there? And the camera say 10% battery remaining. And the iPhone I say 15%. Up. Yeah, massive. Right at the clock where I go. We now give up till we reach the clock. Yeah. We gotta run, I'm teacher. We gotta run. Great. Me a pen massive. Right at the clock where I go. Right at the clock. Me a pen. Woo! Me a pen town. Nothing a joke. We did it. Now I see the clock. That is it. We reach massive. Look good. Maypen Town. All of the new massive them. We just walk from Old Harbour Town straight to Maypen Town. Which one of them? You have about 3 devices.
No.
Oh, Jamaica walk by channel. Yeah. You walk from Old Harbour now.
New York is here.
New York, what you think? Mad thing. Big up every time, bro. That is it. But walk from Old Harbour a while ago, come straight to Maypen.
Pass out the Savannah.
You pass out the Savannah. This is a joke thing.
Because when are you there video?
I don't want to walk. Big up the teacher. Respect. One love. Right at clock we are going massive. We are make it. Right at the clock. See there? The camera up on 8%. The phone up on 15%. Same way. Looking at Maypen lit. It's a Friday night. Look good. Maypen Town. Look good. Chicken everything out. See clock there. Look good. Now Maypen that. Figure that. Look good. We did it. Blessed and love to everybody who watch a video here. We did it. Right at Maypen Town. Right at the clock. We did it. Outside. How you mean? Look good. Right at Maypen. Yes, mommy, big up. Walk from Old Harbour to Maypen and video the entire thing. Mad. We did it. What, Jay? You load up the super chat. Mad love, mad respect. We did it. We did it. We did it. I feel good. I feel good. Yes, I. How you mean? Maypen town active. Don't know fried chicken and chips right us up on the corner. You don't know a thing go look good. Active, active. We did it. All I must say, stay tuned from we just start. You don't know we're there. We know say no fun probably come on, come off, come on, come off. And there's a keep up. We see which part me I reach. Thank you guys so much. I want to make it possible. How you mean? We did it. Maypen town, big up to Jay. You don't know, you load up the super chat. Nearly $50 you send me. Well, you know, $50, but you know, YouTube take them look a change. Respect and manners and love. We did it. Wayne, Mark Brown. You're there from way down. You don't know Shy, big up yourself. Wayne. You don't know Tina Lee. So many persons. No joke, no doubt. Look good. Right at Maypen town with it. Camera there on 6%. See clock, they look good. Right in a Maypen town, the live. And the phone there on 10%. We did it. We did it. Jason and Gina on the day of the whole thing. Big up every time. See them Maypen active. Active on the Friday nights. You know, so I just want to get in to eat, you know. I go circle my boy down a mineral lights. See me can get something off him, get some coconut and just rehydrate myself back the right way. Yeah, massive, we did it. We did it, so I'm going to close right about now. So big up to everybody who stay tuned and watch the entire video. You don't know, it has been great. See that my ear did enough, so that's why I back off to my son, you see me? Because I figure out the hat. But yeah man, we're in a Maypen town, see clock there behind me. Yeah. So we did the walk. You know, so when you walk, you have to walk with white. So I have on the white, back off the sun. See fan around my neck. You don't know, it stop a few chain down the road. Battery done. So we have a 10% battery on the live and we have a 5% over the camera. So big up every time. Sunday I'm going to post the full video with the drone shots them and everything, the aerial shot. Sunday 3:15 then time we're going to drop it. So big up and respect, you know, me have to watch the car them and everything. So thank you guys so much. If you just watch a video, please me beg on office, like, share and subscribe to Jamaica Walk By. You see me? One love, blessings and respect. I'm outside. You see it? Me probably not close the live, but I'm going to close the pre-recorded one. Big up and respect. And you can't watch this far and not yet subscribe. Aim for 1 million subscribers. That's the goal for December. See? Mad love, mad respect. Big up to everybody. We did it. You see it? That is it.
Glory be to the Almighty. I want to pray with you tonight now. Glory be to the Almighty. Lord, watch over us tonight. Protect my family. In a time like this, we ask for mercy. Watch me in my going out and in my coming in. Could Lord please tell me why they don't want me to win? I see the enemies are after me. Don't let them conquer me. Show me what my eyes can see. Oh, Father, cover me. Jaja, as long as